Why, hello there, Twitch. I see you lurking. Saga Ale has. Why, hello. Why, hello. Oh god, echo. That was a bad time for an echo. Let me just quickly... That's a really bad time for an echo. Let me just quickly grab the thumbnail for the YouTube stream, which is there. Good. Come on, load. Save. Do the thing. Save! YouTube, what are you doing? You're breaking. Oh no. Did it save? Probably not. Oh well, good enough. Let me just grab a link. There we go, grab that. We'll just yoink that onto Discord. I'll just post again on the other server as well. Grab a screenshot of that, post that. And then we'll do that one more time on Twitter. You guys all know how it is. Got to do the usual spam at the beginning of the stream. Grab that, take another screenshot of that, put that there, because, you know, it's, why not? We may as well have a Megatherium as the advertisement picture. And that should be us done. I think, I hope. Should be, probably. Good, excellent. Hello! Why, hello there. I've been awake for far too long. Okay, I'm back now. I have been awake for far too long. I'm a little bit hyper. I'm like in that tired stage of being hyper. How is everyone? Hold on, let me just adjust my chair. There we go. Okay then. Alright then. Alright then, what am I doing? I need to do a quick little bit of inventory management just while we get warmed up. Because I have all of this in here which just needs to go. Because I'm about to do a impulse tame. Because, you know, I've seen something that I want. I've seen something that I really, really want to go tame. You'll see that very, very shortly. And then after that, I'm going to do some caving. But if I'm going to do some caving, I need to wait to put my bird away so it doesn't get killed outside. So I kind of clear the inventory. It's quite important. Oh, wicked, so good to hear that you're doing well. And Nut Ninja, good to hear you're also doing fine. Impulse taming's the best taming. Mate, I don't do enough of it. I do not do enough impulse taming. And I feel really bad. Like, I've been thinking about it a lot recently, right? Where I've been really enjoying this playthrough. Like, I've been really, really enjoying this. But I'm very... just... how do I say it? I keep on not willing to tame things, and don't get me wrong, I don't want to tame like every single thing that people see, but I feel bad that I've not been taming more things, because it is fun, isn't it? I feel kind of bad I've not been quite as fun about it. So I think after the hardcore playthrough, like after this map, I might do like a bit more of a chill playthrough afterwards. Maybe. I'm debating. Maybe I'll just be stubborn and keep on doing hard things instead, because I do like the challenge. Let me just chop everything inside you. Chuck all that away into you. Did I just put it in a dodo? No, okay, I thought I just put everything into the dodo. That would have been a bit cruel. Okay, good, everything's in here. And while I'm at it, I do want to get all the blueprints and shove them all in here. Not that I ever used them, but it's just, you know, nice and tidy. Oh, Papa Smirnoff, I'm sorry about your classes, but I'm glad you get to enjoy it here, though. And Jillian, you don't know how to send it? Oh, your image. You could post a link in the video comment section. Like, not in the chat. If you post it in the chat, it will just get, like, purged. But if you post a link to your drawing in the YouTube comment section, it might get flagged as spam, but I will still see it. So, because I have to go approve it. And that'd be a good way to get my attention, so that I can see after the stream. How am I supposed to finish Scorched Earth? By getting Wyverns or something and defeating the Manticore. I've actually never soloed Scorched Earth. That's one map I've not soloed. And technically Genesis. We don't talk about Genesis. Impulse taming is a really easy way to die. That is true, and that's why I don't do it. Although I'm about to do it once, just once. Right then. Let me get myself then some gateways. So yeah, it's been a while. Sorry I've not been streaming much this week. I am very sorry about that. I've been extremely busy. And I'm happy to say that it's been very worth it, you know, I've been busy doing very, very important things, so At least I've not, just buggered off for a week and just said like, lol, sorry. Nah, I've been busy, but it's good to be back again though. And I do hope that everyone's been having a good weekend. Hope you've been enjoying yourselves, staying safe, taking care. What happened to Gen? I got burnt out during Gen and I've still not finished it, and I'm kind of a little bit disappointed in myself because of that. Right, Impulse Tame. I got an Impulse Tame. I'm gonna make a bunch of drinks. How dare you make my eyes process that? Wait, what? Oh, ale. Oh, it's good to be back. And the first thing I get is ale trolling. You like Dark Souls looking armor? Do I? Kind of does. Right, I think I've got everything I need for a tame actually. Everything but the mutton, but I do not need the mutton yet. All I need for this is... What kind of way do I want to go about this actually? Let me think for a second. Let me think. No, I think it'll be fine actually. I'm gonna get a couple more gate weights, just in case. Right then, let me just go over here. Grab 2 of these. So the overall plan for today then, like I said, for people who are like still tuning in now, because we just started. The overall plan is I'm going to go quickly tame a very cool thing. I found something really cool a couple of days ago and I've been thinking about it all week. And you're going to see why, because it's actually quite special. And then after that, I'm going to start doing some caving, which I've been saying for a long time. For those of you who are not familiar with Ark, doing caving is like, the main thing you got to do to finish the game. It's really, really vital, and the sound effects work. Oh no, I fixed it. Crap. Thanks, Ale. So I'll be doing that afterwards. Storm, it's good to see you streaming. I'm going to try and stay around for a bit. No worries at all, my dude, and thank you. Thank you very, very much. And Sai, welcome. You almost got a raptor, but flipping piranhas killed it while it was tranked. Oh, that's awful. Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that, Jaden. Oh, got Quetzal. Hello, Quetzal. That is a level 108. That's actually a pretty decent Quetzal. Now, sadly, Quetzals are not worth taming. They're just... I mean, they kind of are, but I don't need one. Otherwise, that'd be really exciting to find. But as for, like, the big special thing, right, the big impulse tame that I'm gonna do... Yeah, Dragon Girl, mate, you're gonna be very happy about this. The big impulse special tame, somewhere, turns out right next to my base. I think it's... maybe this way? Hold on, let me see if I can find it first. Let me see if I can show you before I can mention it. That is a really... is that an alpha? That's not an alpha, is it? No, it's just Christmas coloured. That is a very, very vibrant red Carno. It's a Baryonyx down there. What level are you? 120. Hey guys. Hey guys. You ready? You ready for this? You see that Spino? Hey, Dragon Girl. Hey, Dragon Girl. You see that Spino? Oh, it's dying! No! Spino, do not die! It's bloody dying to the Stegos! No, stop! It's a 180! Okay, you can die quickly. Okay, it wasn't dying when I last found it. Okay, good. Eat that, harvest it. Okay, it's fully healed. Alright! So that's what I'm here for. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly trap it before it does that again. Right, so yeah, 180 Spino. For those who are not familiar with the island, it's really, really hard to find like high-level creatures here. And it's especially really hard to find like high-level Spinos. It's just really, really uncommon. I remember my original Let's Play map, which I spent months and months playing, I could not ever find a high-level Spino, let alone max. And then this one nearly just died. Come on, there we go. And it's trapped. And I'm stuck in it. There we go. Imagine if it died right there and then. That would have been absolutely heartbreaking. Saga, thank you for clipping that. Jesus. Okay, well, that's the hard part done. Anyway. I was really not prepared for it to almost be dead. It was like on what, half HP? Yes. It's really, really hard to find like high level or max level Spinos on the island because they're so like there's such a not rare really, but they're an uncommon spawn. It's really unlikely, and on the island, creatures only ever spawn like level 6 or level 5 or whatever your difficulty's at. So this is a, like I said, this is a worthy impulse tame. That would have been a big oof moment. It really would have been. Can I not fall off the edge? Yep, good, we're good. And I'm going to put you on passive. And I am going to actually do this. There we go, because for those who've been watching like a lot of these Ark streams, whenever I try to shoot off the top of these, it ghosts into the hitbox a lot. So if I grapple like this, I'm actually better off. So yeah. And I also mentioned I needed leech blood, right? You know, I've been saying for a long time I needed leech blood. This is actually probably the best creature to get it with, so this is also really just handy for getting, what do I need leech blood for again? It's for the antidote, I think. And the antidote is something I will really need. Since, again, you know, for people who are not familiar with Ark, if you get mega rabies from creatures like Onyx or bats or Megalania in the caves, which is what I'm going to be doing today, if you get mega rabies, it basically depletes your health for a very long time. It's like a really nasty disease, and if you don't have healing tonics, it'll probably kill you. And you know, hardcore, permadeath, kinda don't want that, do I? How is its health doing? Okay, good. It's got plenty of HP, which means I can keep on shooting it. You see how it has more torpor than it has missing health? That means I do not have to worry about it dying at all, which is a big relief. I'm just gonna keep on shooting it because he's dropped torpor fast. You once tamed a Spino using slingshots? Gee, you're an absolute madman. Also, Ale and Haz, thanks. I thought you guys would like the damage multiplier here. It's a nice amount of torpor per shot, isn't it? Oh, look at it, it's bipedal, it's looking at me. Ah! You have an ear infection? Why am I here? Oh no, Hacker! Oh, I hope you feel better soon, dude. Ear infections are horrible. They are really, really horrible. The spider was waltzing. Oh man, I must have missed it. Storm. The TLC Stegos are much stronger than before. The TLC Stegos are no joke, actually really worth taming now. For the longest time, I thought Stegos were just really pathetic and not worth taming. Stegos for the longest time were just good as like an early source of prime. Because they're so easy to kite, they're so easy to kill, you just get priming from them. Now, post-TLC, they are really, really worth it. They're probably going to be my go-to early game tame from now on. It looks like a JP3 Spino. It kinda does, actually. Kinda does. Right, let's keep going. I like a little stego egg right next to it. The thing that nearly killed it earlier. Okay, should be about what? I reckon 2 more hits. 1 more. And that should tick out. And there it goes. Awesome. Why did a crossbow have to have 69 damage? Just why? It's a bit unlucky, isn't it? I got the crossbow, by the way. I got this from killing alphas. I killed a alpha Carno a couple of days ago on Carno Island because I was trying to get XP and levels. And yeah, I actually got a Mastercraft crossbow. Really happy about that. So, how long would this take to wake up? It'll take 30 minutes to tame. That's assuming I use kibble. Do I even have kibble? I don't think I do, actually. If I was to use mutton or raw prime fish meat. With mutton, it would cost 120 narcotics, and with raw prime fish meat, let me check, it would cost, or take, excuse me, 12 narcotics. Wow. I definitely want to try and get a raw prime fish meat. That'd be the best, actually. How long will it take to wake up? Give me a second. Give me 1 moment. Torpor timer. For a 180, it's on 9,500. That's going to take 20 minutes to wake up. Yeesh. I do not have much time. Let me just set the timer then for 15. I think 15 is like a good... Yeah, it's like a good medium, isn't it? Let me just get back on my bird. Whee! So look at that, guys. That was a beautiful, beautiful landing. And yeah, like I said, it's right next to base. I was absolutely amazed. So as I said, I was playing a couple of days ago, just doing like a bit of off-camera farming, especially just trying to get levels in Carno Island, and on the way back, as I was getting ready to log out, I just saw that along the way back to base. It was ridiculous. I'm on the computer version. Wait, what's a TV version? I'm on computer, Alligators. What do you know about chemistry? Because my teacher isn't doing a very good job explaining. I actually used to be very good at chemistry when I was younger. It was my best science. I got an A in it. I cannot remember much about chemistry now. What are you struggling with? Do you remember what to name it? Ah, I actually have your name somewhere, Dragon Girl. Give me a second. You wanted me to name it McSailfish. That's that's a bit of a weird name. I guess McSailfish. I should want to think the same thing about. Hold on. Oh, Monastra about. Alright, I see what you're saying now about Monster Hunter World. It's a bit of a pain, isn't it? It really, really is. And Storm. God, getting stuck in a Spino, you must have seen your run flash before your eyes. And mate, feel free to come join the Ark server. Yes, this is permadeath, that's right. So if I had gotten stuck in that Spino properly and if it killed me, then I would have been completely screwed over. That would have really sucked. I already had prime fish meat. That's fantastic then. Sweet. I don't even have to go farm. I also have got exceptional kibble. You know what? I'm just going to give all of it to the Spino in 12 minutes. Reason being is that because I will have to give it more narcotics, and I'd rather just wait a while for its torpor to drop down first, then feed it. Otherwise, I risk losing it. It's just annoying. Let me have a bit of my tea one moment. Oh no, Storm! Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Right, otherwise, pretty much everything I needed to do before doing the caving. Oh, that reminds me, actually. So, do you guys remember, at the end of the last stream, I said I was going to do the storm cave. No, I was going to do the swamp cave first. It turns out I actually can't yet, because I need either a scuba set, or I need the gas mask, and I'm not high enough level to have either. So I can't do the swamp cave immediately, but I still can probably like very, very quickly after, like maybe tonight. If not tonight, then I definitely can tomorrow. But I can do the other caves meanwhile, which, I'll be honest, I'm a little bit nervous. I'm definitely a bit nervous of the caves. Well, only of the harder ones, actually. You know what? The cave I'm the most worried about, like, legitimately, is the easy ice cave and the lava cave, because parkour. Right? Now, on the one hand, I could die to, like, really scary dinosaurs, or on the other hand, I could mess up a jump and die to parkour. Wouldn't that be a really, really horrible way to go out? Oh, that'd be the absolute worst. Right, let me just put all this away. Storm, yes, you have your own cave now. You're able to do the swamp cave then because you have the scuba stuff. Yeah, the scuba stuff is quite handy for it. I can't remember whether or not you need a full set of scuba, but I know that the scuba set, like, it's either having the tank or the entire set does negate the... Okay. Does negate the effects of the swamp area. Mine Wolf! Scare the crap out of me. Hey! It's right, the sound effects work. Okay then, so now the people at Twitch control me. Oh, whoops. Scared the hell out of me. Do you have a goal to finish the stream? My goal this stream is to do my impulse tame, which is currently knocked out now. Let me just get the radial for it. There we go, this thing here. They fixed it! Oh, they fixed it! It doesn't show like all of the already tamed things anymore, just the one that you have taming. Yay! So yeah, my goal is to get that Spino, bring it home, and then to go do the caves. And that's it really. How many caves could I do today, I wonder? There are 10 artifacts in total. I can even show you guys. There's 10 artifacts, as you can see by all these pedestals here. I've got one. I cannot do the ocean caves today. I cannot do hard snow cave today. So I should be able to do everything else then. I should be able to do how many? 6 caves. Should. Keyword. Maybe. Am I forgetting anything? There's Hard Snow Cave, there's the 2 ocean caves. I've already done that really easy cave, which I can't actually remember which one that was. That was the southern cave. Yeah, 6. That should be good then. Ujev, oh, I've just read that one. Loki, Annie, welcome both of you. Should have done it in the cave. They can do the sound effect again in the cave, I think. Yeah, mine will bit scared the crap out of me. And Queen, me too. I gotta do another highlights video, man. I really have to. Ah! Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, what can I do while I'm waiting around? I'm not looking forward to the sound effects. Dragon Girl is fine. I saw you say the first time. I'll remember that, don't you worry. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare for the sound effects. Can you imagine if you time it right as I'm about to do a parkour jump and I like flick my mouse or something and I mess up the jump? That would be horrible. That could actually happen. Oh no. Now I'm scared. Okay, well in other news, I do want to get another horn. Right. I'm thinking. I've got 7 minutes with the Spino. I kind of need to wait around for the Spino right now, which is why I'm doing nothing. Because if that loses Torpor and I don't catch it, I will lose a tame in general. Otherwise... Storm. Oh no, Storm, I'm dreading it, but thank you. And Fox, good to see you again, welcome. Oh god, I'm scared now. Is there anything I can do while I wait? Realistically, there probably actually isn't. I've got a bunch of gateways. I do need to make like little pens, but I can do that with the trap when it's done. Do I have like any better armor I can have? So my armor is really, really sad. Do I have like any flak? No, I do have a bit of chitin though. I've got this, which would be a lot better. I can make that in the smithy. Let's just quickly go do that then. Grab that, make that. Good stuff. I feel like the DLC caves are just recycled ideas from the first caves in the game. I can definitely see how you think that, to be honest. Yeah, I can kind of see that, actually. I do wish I'd do more with the caves. So I really like caves as a feature in this game. But, like, the one that really makes me kind of, like, bummed out is the Extinction Caves, because they are so big and grandiose and epic. And it's so easy to cheese it with, like, a gas bag. I do wish that they had, like, just a bit more, you know, imagination with the caves. Is this really all I have? I don't have any armor blueprints at all. I got a Daedon saddle, which I guess is good. I don't have I got a Spino saddle as well, which again is actually quite good. But otherwise, I haven't got anything useful. Can I make the Spino one? Let's see. Let's just grab that then. I can. I probably shouldn't have crafted it until it was tamed. Whoops. You're sad that Crystal Island seem to have caves? Yeah, it's really disappointing, isn't it? I get that caving isn't for everyone, but I do feel like there's just such a fun activity that you can do in the game. And Loki, welcome. Oh, welcome again. Yes, I'm still on the island. It's good to see you again, Loki. Yeah, I'm still on the island. I've not had much opportunity to play, so this current playthrough's been very drawn out. In fact, how many deaths am I on? I forgot to re-enable the death counter a long time ago. There we go. Put the death counter back up there. Let me see. Right around up there. That's kind of an important detail I've been forgetting to add back in. So I've been on my 5th life now for a long time. And Storm. Bruh. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. I really, really appreciate that. And it's good to see that Twitch is finally working. Thank you very, very much, Storm. I appreciate that. And for the donations. And Orphan. Good morning. Sorry I'm late. How long left? What have I missed? Welcome, Orphan. You've not really missed much. What have you missed? Give me one moment. You have missed me knocking out a Spino, which I'm about to go tame now. And I have 4 hours left. You're going to be stuck with me for a long time today. Welcome back. Torpor, no. Narcotics. Let me get a bit more narcotics. Let me just grab all of that. A bit more than I need, but it's good enough. And let's go feed the Spino. And Annie, thank you to give this up to Loki. How's Loki not a sub? Wait, what? Loki. And thank you, I will hydrate. Oh my god, I actually needed that. Excuse me. Didn't realise how thirsty I was until I had that. Thank you very much. And Queen, thank you to give this up to Bubby. And Bubby, congratulations. How can you get... Clarice, I'm not sure what you said there. Efficiently iron in Arc? I'm not sure what that is, I'm afraid. That's a Kano, right there. Hello, Alpha Kano. What level are you? Level 72. You can't get iron in the game in general, like iron does not exist. You can, however, get metal. You get metal from basically any rock. And hello, Rhiannon, I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? There we go. And, oh god, you guys are the subs. Right. Queen, thank you for giving the subs to Bubby and Fern. And Peaky Pie, welcome back. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 35 months. This is about to be a really crazy start to the day, isn't it? I have a feeling it's going to be nuts. Thank you, all of you. Thank you very, very much. And Charles, you're welcome. Oh, how do you efficiently get metal? Thank you, Ale, thank you. How do you efficiently get metal? Right, there's a couple of ways about it. The best way of getting metal in the game is by getting an ankylosaur, which is these spiky ones. Getting an ankylosaur and bringing it to metal nodes, which are the big glowing golden rocks. Alternatively, if you're really, really early game and you're struggling, if you can find small round rocks like these are called river rock, and they're around rivers. If you can find small round rocks like these and hit them with a pick, you actually get more metal than usual. It's not as much as a metal node, which is the big golden rocks, but it's still pretty decent. Hello, you're majestic. Right then. I'm going to keep an eye on this little torpor. So, Orphan, this is the only thing that you've missed. I found this 182 Spino a couple of days ago, off camera while I was farming. And it's right next to base, as you can see here. Really, really close by, and I found this, and I've just knocked it out now. So, it's a bit of a impulse tame. I'm gonna use it to get leech blood. That's gonna be like my one use. And it's alpha buffed, that's terrifying. That's always worrying. When you see that little yellow arrow just appear and you know there's an alpha nearby. Queen, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. And Mine Wolf, I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? And Pomegranate, welcome as well. I'm doing quite well, thank you. How about yourself? Your advice on Scorched Earth is very helpful. I'm pretty stable now, so less scared. Good. I'm very glad to hear that. Good. And Loki, yes. Yes, Loki. Oh, the yellow arrow, basically, for anyone wondering this, if you ever see a wild dino with this yellow arrow above its nameplate, that means it's being alpha buffed. In other words, there's an alpha nearby. Some things never change. Okay, let me just disable that timer. I just had to stop and admire that for a moment, an alpha Diplo. And Mine Wolf, it's good to have you back, man, it really is. Right, I'm just gonna wait around for this then. As soon as this is done, I can saddle it up, I can take it back home, and then I can actually go do something. Stupid Diplos, indeed, mate, indeed. Let me just quickly check. I have a feeling. What level is that Diplo? Oh, there's a Kano right there. Hello. And it is stuck on a dead parasol. Great. Diplo. What level is it? 78. That's my alarm. For the Spino. It's level 78 Diplo. Okay. It would have been funny if that was like another 180. Right then. Let me just quickly... Stop! Please, someone! I hope oh. Okay. How much torpor do you need? 7,000 divided by 40. 175. We'll just give it 100 for now. And people wonder why I hate Diplos. You wonder why I don't like Diplos. Well, they're creepy and they're weird. They're just creepy and weird. Storm, thank you very much for 500 bits. Thank you. Oh dear. Alpha Diplo knockback is 10 times stronger than a normal Diplo, still doesn't do any damage. Can you imagine, right, if Alphas actually buffed Diplos and they did do like a higher knockback? That'd be terrifying. That actually would be. It's because Mind Wolf's here. True! Mind Wolf returns, she gets the internet again, and she summons a bloody Diplos with her. I am going to get this egg, by the way. I'm waiting until I'm finished before I get that egg. Diplos are kind of useless, but they are fast for a sauropod. That is true. That is very, very true. And Santiago, welcome.
Meat!
Yeah, Claris, like I said earlier, the best way to get metal is using an ankylosaur on a metal node, which is the big golden rocks. That is the most efficient way of getting metal. Meg! You got a snowstorm? Screw you. Welcome, Meg. Lovely to see you again. Welcome. I should be safe to leave this alone. Yeah, I should be able to leave this alone. I don't really want to. I'd rather just, you know, be careful and not rush, but I really should be fine. Let me think. What is the closest cave? The water cave. What kind of cave do I want to start with? Actually, this is a point. What caving am I actually going to start with for today? Because I am right next to the upper southern cave. That one is the one that actually has piranhas and sarcos, so it actually can be like a bit of a risk, but probably won't be though. I've got the lava cave to my right. I've got the center cave next to the volcano, and I've also got the easy snow cave and Kano Island cave. Not to mention, of course, a swamp cave. I'll probably be doing swamp cave last because I need to unlock scuba before I can do that one. What I really need, what I really want, is antidote. I do have some antidote, but I'd love a lot more than what I currently have. You just want to kill some roly-polies? Do it! We have temperature going up, it seems like, so all the snow here will have to go bye-bye. I'll tell you what, it finally snowed for the first time yesterday. It finally snowed. And guess what? It had already been raining all night, so the snow wouldn't settle. And I was really salty. I just want snow. I want snow. Where's my snow? I'm gonna have my tea. And hydrate. I shall. I'm gonna have my tea for hydrate. Thank you. Choose cave with the insects. I can't, Mac, because I need the scuba set. I really need the scuba set before I can do that one. How long will this take to tame? I think it'll take like, what? Probably 10 minutes, I reckon? Let's just leave that be for now then. So I will just move away. In fact, I just gave it like 100 knocks, didn't I? So 100 knocks times by 8 seconds divided by 60. That'll take about 13 minutes. So this is going to take about... I'll do a timer for 8 minutes. And if it's not tamed by then, I'll go give it more narcotics. There we go. Right then. But it should be tamed by then, I think. I think it will. Queen! Thank you for the gift sub to Kitsune! And Kitsune, congratulations! And Fexy, yeah, that's correct. So the reason, by the way, for those who might not actually know this, the reason why I keep on saying I want to get a scuba set or a gas mask for this swamp cave is because it's got poisonous gases in there. Now, I think you can technically do the cave without any masks or protection. But again, hardcore, I'm not going to risk it. Where I live is really unstable with weather and generally is too warm for snow. Oh no! And orphan, thanks. Yeah, no, the UK used to be good for snow, but we live in a like a higher terrain. And if I remember correctly, the higher you are in terms of like height on land, if that makes any sense. The higher you are, the warmer it is, so the less likely you are to get snow. And it makes me sad, man. I want snow. I just want snow. 54. Yeah, snow's magical. I love snow. By the way, for those who missed it, this is the baryonyx I'm going to be using for the caving. Thankfully... Oh, actually no, can I not carry that anymore? Let me quickly try. That's right, you can't carry them. In that case, I had to cryopod it and bring it with me. So I got my Megatherium for the bigger caves, I got my baryonyx for the smaller caves. Which should work for almost every cave available. The only cave it will not work for would probably be the, which one? Obviously the Arctic caves. Sorry, the water caves and the hard Arctic cave. Oh, what? At least at the Discord member snow. True, true. The Discord member snow is the best snow. And... Mag. And Queen. Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Abatha, Evolution Master. And Mag, thank you for the gifted sub to Jesus Christ. I always knew he was a fan. I always knew. So why is there snow on Mount Everest? Oh, I don't know. It's what I've heard in regards to terrain. I don't know if it's like a fact. Like, mate, I'm not a geologist. I believe that it snows more in the mountains because it's so much higher above and it goes past, like, you know, like, I'm gonna sound really stupid. I don't want to try answer. I'm fairly sure that there is a thing where the higher up in the atmosphere you go, or not the atmosphere, but the higher up in the sky you go, when you go like past cloud level, you go past like where all the heat is contained, it gets colder and colder, and that's why there's snow up in the mountains. But I don't know that for a fact. Like, I'm not going to start having like a geography lesson with you guys. Mate, I've not been in school for 10 years. Leave me alone. Mag, thank you for the gifted sub to Harry Potter. Thanks, fam. Okay, I've got 3 antidotes. That should be enough to help me for a while. I've got some vegetable cakes, I've got everything. Oh my god, Mag. And the gift is sub to Voldemort. Jesus is watching our source, so why not giving up sub too? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone makes sense. Who's next? Ron and Hermione? Yeah, probably.
Meat.
Oh, that's who's next. Hagrid. Thank you for the gift of sub to Hagrid. I've always loved him. The 3 most powerful wizards, yeah. There you go, Loki. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly as Loki said there, there's a million things to factor into, like, weather systems. And like I said, I'm not going to be discussing that on stream. But it is a general thing. At least, like, as far as I'm aware. At least as far as I've experienced living here. Because we live on, like, a higher altitude. Compared to, say, London, for example. It means that we get less here. Less snow. Whereas Hedwig is in extinction. We need to get to extinction. We need to get a snow owl. I want a snow owl. Can you just craft the cryopod in your inventory? No, you cannot, actually. You probably can for mods, but otherwise you need to craft cryopods in either a tech replicator, a supply drop, or in a obelisk. And Loki, good. You're welcome. Loki, you're playing Ark. Oh, I didn't think you could now. Oh, good. I'm really happy to hear that you can play Ark again. And Guy, mate, do it. Good luck killing Odegaron. Wait, what level was that? Oh, 108. And Mag, thank you for giving us up to Frosty the Snowman. Much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Right, the torpor still increasing, so we should be fine for a bit longer. I'm gonna wait for it to have one more bite. I think this is safe to leave, to be honest. The reason why I'm so, like, paranoid is because it's got, like, a lot of important things in it. I don't want to just abandon it and it eats everything. because it has like kibble in it, it's got mutton, prime fish. If it woke up and ate it all, that would really, really suck. Which is why I'm like being very cautious. Again, as soon as this is done, I'm gonna go do some caving. And Mag, thank you for the gift of sub to Santa. Hey Mag, my friend. Since you're such a friend with Santa and Frosty, can you tell him to bring me some snow, please? I want some snow.
Meat!
I want snow. The layer of the atmosphere you might be thinking of is called the thermosphere. About 80 kilometers above sea level, temperature up there can go to 1,700 degrees Celsius. Wait, what?
Meat!
Wait, sorry. 1,700 degrees Celsius? That's hot.
Meat!
Hey, Sai, congrats on the gift of sub. Oh my god, Mag, what are you doing? I hope the guys on YouTube are enjoying the meat sounds constantly. Thank you for the gift of subs. To Snow and Satan. The moment you turn the spine, you should murder that Diplo in his stupid face. That's a great idea. I will do exactly that. Fractal. 180 is max level. Yes, that's correct. And what are the giant obelisks lore-wise? I don't actually know, now that you mention it. I know that they play a part in regards to like keeping the arcs functioning, but I don't know what they actually do. That's a good question. Oh dear. Yankee, I thought so. Okay, this will 100% tame. Okay, cool. I can abandon this. Right, cool. So it's still increasing, still gaining torpor, so it should have that final bite before it starts losing torpor. You want coal? Okay, hey Santa. Hey Orphan. Oh, Algiz. Any tips for starting a game on Ark? Algiz. My biggest tip is that you're gonna die, and I mean that in the nicest way. Everyone always dies a lot in this game, so instead of trying to avoid dying, try and prepare for the best way to recuperate. So get your bed as soon as you possibly can, put all your important items in a storage box next to your bed, bring bowlers constantly, as soon as you can make them, use them, either for getting more hides or for just saving yourself. Never ever go, never leave base without bowlers. And otherwise, that should be about it. And Fox, I think the event is still active. I keep on forgetting to disable it, but I've not really seen it do anything either, so I'm a bit confused. The event should be active because I forgot to turn it off, but it's not, so maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Is that everything I need then? I got bug repellent, antidote. Let me see, I got brews, got medical brew. Veggie gonna put my saddle away in the Spino, and otherwise, I need a canteen. It's such a minor little thing, but I actually don't have a canteen at all. And I would kind of fancy one for while I'm out and about, especially in the lava cave. Oh, I forgot to say, Queen, thank you for the gift of sub to Goldfish. Goldfish, welcome, thank you for the follow, and congrats on the sub. It is a very energetic start to the stream. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. There we go. And I shall hydrate too. Thank you. Let me see. Oh, sorry, interesting. I'm still skeptical over the temperature thing you mentioned earlier, but that part does sound a bit more accurate or realistic. Hello, Groot, welcome. One of your proudest accomplishments was helping name Chimkin. And Chimkin's been my main bird. I just snorted there for some reason, excuse me. And Chimkin's been my main bird, so... Oh, it's been a very useful contribution. Level 72. Level... What level are you? 18. Got 2 Carnos. You know, I kind of am tempted to wait for the Spino now, because if the Spino gets the water buff from being in water, it could probably kill that Carno really easily, get a ton of XP and kill the other one. I got a saddle. I'm gonna do that. It should be able to. Like, how much health does that have actually? Yeah, it can easily kill that Carno actually. Then maybe kill the other one. How much health does that one have? 21k? Yeah. Alright, so I think we will wait for this then. And Queen, thank you for gifting sub to Groot. Thank you, all of you, for all the gifted subs, the subs, and of course the super chats today. You've all been going crazy. And the bits. Thank you very, very much. Right, so we will wait for this to finish then, because the second alpha just spawned. It'd be a bit of a waste not to, wouldn't it? Hello, Andrew, welcome. Am I gonna play Rust? Oh, Rust? Raft? Oh. I'm not sure if it means Rust or Raft. Rust, no. Raft, maybe at some point. Hey, Spino, can you just tame? Wait, tame. There's alpha carnos outside. Tame. Tame. What is a Diplo? Wait, the Diplo? Oh, Spino. Gonna be named. It's gonna be named Lizard McSailfish. Yeah, that's a name that a Dragon Girl requested a long time ago. So, I want to call it Cuddles. I always call my Spinos Cuddles, but she did request it a long time ago. But I really want to call it Cuddles though. I always call Spinos Cuddles. It's a 180. I am surrounded by Carnos. This is kind of terrifying. Okay, while I wait for that to tame. Oh god. You're the low level one, right? Yeah, you are. Got a Bronto there, got a stupid Diplo, which is gonna die. I'm gonna kill that Diplo. I will destroy it. Look at it, it's ugly. Is there like any other alphas around? Is it just them two? Yeah, it's just them two for now. Go outside? No. Nate! Corona, what do you mean go outside? Right, let me just quickly chuck all that away then. So how did it roll in the end then? It rolled 43 melee. Wow, that's actually really good. Let's just quickly equip you then. Lizard McSailfish. Yeah, that rolled really, really well. We're just going to quickly chuck everything in here. And I think, yeah, I think it'd be rude not to. I think I'm going to go kill a couple of alphas quickly. Ah, mate, I've not used a Spino in ages. I'm happy. Like, I know I've got, like, better Megatheriums. You know, I've already got an army of Megatheriums ready and to do bosses. But, mate, it's a Spino. Which does really, really low damage. Probably because of the Carno. Oh, the Alpha, sorry. Yes! This feels normal. This feels good. She's beautiful. She is, isn't she? The JP-coloured Lizard McSailfish. Oh, screw you, Diplo! Wait, hold on. Diplos can actually knock back Spinos? That's impressive. How does that neck push back an entire Spino? That's ridiculous. I want to ask, how's it going? And have you been these last couple of months? Storm, thank you for asking, Storm. I'm doing quite well, actually. The last couple of months I have been very stressed out, but I've been working on it recently, and I do feel a lot better now. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, I had to take a couple of days off to do some very important work, and I feel really happy having done that. How do I make it so I can see damage? It is a setting that you can enable... Oh god. It's a setting that you can enable either in your server config under game user settings.ini, I believe, or in single player when you're making a map. You should be able to see it among the settings on the left hand corner. I can't Diplos push back Gigas. Can I actually? I've honestly never bothered to observe. That's insane if they can. Spring-loaded dinosaur. Good. Now this is actually really handy because I have been saying about how I need Leech Blood to get more antidote. And not only that, but because the Spino is like a big apex predator, it's immune to Tyrannotors as well. So I can actually take this into the Arctic, I can take it into the swamp, I can take this into a lot of locations and get the resources I need for more antidote. So this is actually really, really handy. Now, hopefully I won't need any antidote for today. I hope I'll get lucky and never need it. but just in case, I now have the option to farm it easily. Because when I tried farming the rhino horns last time using a Rex, it was just really slow and poo. This should be better now. What if you use a Diplo to trap a Giga? That's a horrible idea that I would love to try. And Storm, I shall, thank you. Winstroy, is that Lenny? Alright, mate, welcome. Good to see you here. And mate, thank you for the follow. Bloody easy names. You'd think a Spino would bite, but no, it just slaps. Well, actually, if you fight in quad stance, it does bite. But, so it can run faster as a quadruped, but if you put it into biped, it'll actually attack faster and do more damage. I prefer fighting like that. It's just better. Hey Lenny, good to see you, mate. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And welcome to the chaos. Oh wait, what am I doing? That is the wrong thing. Let me grab that. Can I do that? There we go. Pick all that up, pick all that up. And we'll just run this home. Be quicker and easier that way. Carnivorous Iguanodon. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Are you planning on doing a cave today? Yes, all the caves. Well, not all the caves. I'm going to be doing most of the caves today. I've got 6 I plan to do today. Now, the reason why it's only 6 is because I need to get some sharks for the water caves. I don't have those yet. And as we all know, the Arctic Snow Cave, the hard one, is actually hard. So I can't do that one yet. I need to prepare a bit more. But I can do the 6 easy ones. I'm doing the storm cave, yeah, exactly. Right, just waiting for my RG to come follow. Our mammoths viable for boss battles now. Are they actually? I've not touched the new mammoths at all yet. I really should. But at the same time, you know, See, this is the one bad thing about playing Permadeath, is that I'm really not willing to try out the new TLC dinos, because if it goes wrong, I'll die and lose everything. Like I said, when I finish this current playthrough here, not today, but like in general, when I finish it, I will experiment and actually try out the new dinos. Goldfish! Alright, no worries then. I hope you have a wonderful day and I'll see you later. And Fox, technically, yeah, that is correct. You see, guys, the actual Spinosaurus, the real Spino, did have a trunk. Mate, don't let the people fool you. This thing right here is very inaccurate because it has no trunk. I know. Trust me, I've got multiple degrees in dinosaurs. Can I get off, please? Thank you. And there was a knuckle-walking pentapod. What's a pentapod? Exactly. I got a dino degrees, exactly. What is that gun thing? Oh, Papa Smirnoff, that gun you saw me using earlier, this is a Structures Plus item. It's from a mod, and it allows me to pick items up. It's really handy. Right then. Do I have anything important inside you? I have a ton of prime. I'm gonna go put that away. I'm gonna give you a bunch of levels, and otherwise, I'm just gonna leave it out here. It can defend itself quite nicely. Orphan. Hobo will definitely win a fight with the Giga. It would indeed, mate. I believe in Hobo. And thank you again. Right, does my otter have a mask? It does, okay. Let's put the narcs away then, I'm not going to need those at all. And otherwise, I'm going to have a bit of my water. What am I not going to need? I'm not going to need my pick, I'm going to put that away. I'm not going to need my pick. I am going to put my healing tonics on number 3, which is probably overkill, but it's better safe than sorry. We'll chuck medical bruiser there on 3. I want to have my stimulant bound, and otherwise I can have my veggie cakes, or put the mutton and prime away actually. That's important. We'll keep that. Put the pearls away. We'll just chuck all of this away then. Don't want to bring a mutton and prime in a cave. That'd be a bit pointless. Do that, put the black pearls away. And otherwise... Antidote, energy brew, bug repellent. Right. I'm going to do the center cave first. I'm going to start easy. Because I'm rusty. Have you ever wiped a beach with a packadillos? I have. One time, let me just quickly hide that thing. One time in my old Let's Play series, I actually had a pack of, I think it was like 15 or 20 dillos, and I had like a raptor leader. That's really fun. I kind of missed doing that, actually. Wasn't there a theory that Spinosaurus was actually on the tail? Probably. Hold on, what's that? That's beautiful. What is this? That actually looks kind of cool. I don't want it, it's useless, but that's actually kind of cool, to be honest. Right, center cave. Do you think Spinos could be a tadpole when they first hatch from their eggs? Wasn't there like a drawing of that a while ago? Someone drew like a tadpole Spino, and it was actually really adorable. Annie, you're cute. How about I tame you instead? Actually, no, Annie can never be tamed. There we go. How do you get a grappling hook crossbow? A grappling hook crossbow? Papa Smirnov, you just attach grappling hooks to your crossbow. Now, I do have a mod where it allows me to have infinite grappling hooks, but it's the same principle where you just make regular grappling hooks and you hook it onto your crossbow like you would a regular arrow. So if you are someone who wants to use grappling hooks, and you should, they are very, very handy, you kind of want to have you want to have two crossbows so that you've got one for your arrows and one for your grapples. And Nut Ninja, true, it's a decent level Tech Rex, but the reason why I'm not going for it is because I just don't need it. But it is a decent level though. Oh, Rhiannon, that's awesome! Oh, I really miss doing those kind of silly things. Honestly, I miss doing Let's Plays. I know I've been ranting about this a lot the last couple of streams, but I do really miss doing like Arc Let's Plays. Just something really fun and chill about it. It's kind of like a story. Like, I know that sounds really cheesy. It's a bit like a story when you do a Let's Play. Like a nice, slow, chill one. A Spanolotl, a Spinosaurus, and Axolotl. That'd either be really adorable or really, really, really ugly. About 80% of my Arc knowledge has come from you in these streams. I'm happy to help. To be honest, I'm really happy to help. You see, I feel like I'm definitely not the best at this game, right? I'm definitely not the best. But I played long enough where I've absorbed too much information. Like, I won't be able to tell you, you know, like, any really crazy, cheesy tricks or whatever, but I can give advice. How about a Spino and a gliding lizard mix? That'd be awesome. Hey, Mag, can you imagine then? Just, like, attach the spine on the Spino, just attach to its sides. Just slap more and more spines onto the Spino. Both the Genesis modded server Let's Plays, which kind of end out of nowhere. True, true. That is my bad. The modded server is completely my bad. I still had the footage, which I do plan on bringing back. It's just... I can't remember what happened in the Modded Mayhem series, but I know that with Genesis, I just got very burnt out. I think what it was, actually, is that during that time period, I was just getting progressively more burnt out of YouTube. I think back then, I was making something like 15 videos a week. Now, of course, you know, like, if you're doing, like, daily uploads, like, one video per day that you share, but you always make more videos in advance, so I think, yeah, I was doing, like, about 15 videos a week back then, and I just got massively burnt out. No longer an issue. No longer an issue, I'm happy to say. I've, somewhat gotten that under control. New hybrid prompts? Maybe. Maybe. Right then. Here is the very first cave. I think for this one I'm going to use the baryonyx, because I don't think the mechatherium can fit anyway. But there's no harm in not using there's no harm in using the berry. It'll be strong enough for this. Let me just grab you out. Cashew. Will it be encumbered? Nope, good. Cool, yeah, that's decent damage. And do I have my gateways here? I do. What I'm going to do then is, just to keep the bird safe, is I will just slap down a gateway like this. Now, things can still fly in from above, but it's really, really unlikely. It's very unlikely that'd be an issue. Right then. Where's my fish meat? Because Barrys don't eat regular meat, do they? They require fish meat, which I have here. Old base location. I miss this location, man. This location is my favourite. I've always enjoyed being here. I have forgotten something. I knew I'd be forgetting something. Spiked walls. I don't need it here, but I think when I'm done here, I will go back and make some. They are just too handy not to have. Metal spiked walls. Hello. Oh joy, we've already got the wall hacking alpha pluro. We just started and they're inside the wall. Look at that. And there goes my gear. You see, that is what makes caving hard. Is the wall hacking dinos. Now I know you go right. Is it aggroed? Yeah, they're aggroed. So I know that's you're meant to go right to get the artifact, but I may as well come here and clear out the area. I've got my medical brews bound, so I should be fine and safe, hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, I'll be fine in here. At least for this cave. I'll go repair my gear afterwards. In fact, Explorer note. Get rid of that quickly. There we go. So I've been saying it to level. Right, Onic. This is where I could get rabies. Oh, and of course, this is where they attack your player. I forgot about that part. Should be fine though. And there we go. No rabies. Occasionally when you discover walls work like one-way mirrors. True. I really, really hate the way caves work in this game. I do wish that the walls actually, you know, functioned as walls. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Oh dear. First time seeing you live, I'm wondering how the hell did you survive the start of Ark? It's so unforgiving. Where did you spawn? Welcome, Bastian. I spawned in the south. The south is generally easier to spawn in because there's less big, scary, horrible apex creatures. And generally speaking, you just want to get actually, it took me a few tries to be able to get on my feet without dying. It depends on your local spawns and just how you deal with them. Oh, give me a sec. If I get rabies, I need to very, very quickly use the antidote. I really can't mess around with it. Okay, we're good. Now, I can't really advise on the best way to survive for a hardcore playthrough because you generally shouldn't do hardcore in Ark, if I'm going to be entirely honest. But if you are like new to the game and you are struggling with the early game, the best thing to do is get a bed as soon as you can. Get a bed and get storage crates as soon as you can, because when you're inevitably going to die repeatedly, you want to be able to recover as quickly as you can. I am really staring at my health. That's level 174, there we go. I am paranoid about my own health. Oh, that's a megalosaur. That's a awake megalosaur. That could be an issue. No, that could be an issue. That could be really bad. That could be really bad. Really bad, really bad. But I can't run away though, I'm webbed. Just keep going, just keep going. I got a slight no, it causes a 108. This could kill me. They can pick you up off your mount. And I have no armor. And it's night time, so they're empowered. If that would have picked me up off my mount, that probably would have killed me. Right, maybe I should have brought a Megatherium in here. Is there any more Megalosaurs? Not that I can immediately see. Get some armor. I'm nearly done. As soon as I'm done with this cave, I'll move out and repair my armor. Don't you worry. I'm so used to having better armor that I'm not used to Alpha Puros breaking it on the first hit. So that was a bit of a shock. But hey, it's one of the easier ones now. So now I know for the next cave. Yeah, my armor broke in one shot, which is really unusual. At least when I'm used to like having high rate armor, like Ascendant. Not primitive. There's a 150 Onic. Dead. Okay. Unless I dismount, I think no, there's a bat right there. And yeet. We may as well grab two of them. Let's put that inside you and grab another one. Yeah, always bring otters with you, by the way, because otters, for whatever strange reason, can carry multiple artifacts. They probably shouldn't be able to, but they can. Now, I should never need more than one artifact, but you may as well grab two if you can. You know, why not, innit? Right. That was a bit nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. That Mechanosaurus really scared me. But that's the first cave done. It's one of the easier caves as well, so it could just get a bit worse later. There we go. Here's a short paleontology fact I found interesting. You love the sort of thing. The genus name of Onic is Onychoncerotis, which translates to clawed bat. Huh. It's a feature, not a bug. Is it actually meant to be a thing? The whole otters carrying multiple artifacts. I honestly thought it was a bug. Yeah, I always believed for it to be a bug. And Kitsune, glad. Right then, let me just pick this up off my bird. Mag. Oh, hello, aloes. Mag, that was evil. Right, guys. Now, don't worry, I'm going back to go repair my armor. Just imagine if I was to get Thaddeus on the way back. They still didn't fix it. True, Peaky true. It does seem like a feature, doesn't it? Damn you, Mag and the rules. And thank you, Rhiannon. Ark is completely ready. Hold on. Ark is completely ready for release and should not still be in early access. Some dude on the internet with brain damage. Wait, what? Okay. And you can get rabies in this game? Yes, you can. Speaking of rabies, so I didn't want to jinx myself in the cave, but I am amazed that of all the Onic that were attacking me, not a single one gave me rabies. That was really, really lucky. For those who don't know, with the Onic, or the bat, every time they melee hit you, and they can hit you while you're mounted, every time they melee hit you, you've got a 10% chance to give you rabies. And lucky me, I just never got it. Now, I do have antidote, so I should be fine. It's just I want to use as little of it as I can, because as soon as I use up my antidote, I'm going to go farm more, and it just takes ages. It's boring. Yeah, the cooldown on the rolls is half an hour. But there's 3 different sound effects you can use, though. Good bit of water. Dinosaurs can't get rabies. No, it's only a human thing in the game. In fact, it's kind of funny, actually. So, on Ragnarok, there's Megalania that are, in Ragnarok, you got Megalania that are on the beaches, and it's really weird, because Megalania, if they hit you as a player, you will immediately get infected with rabies, but if they attack a dino, they actually do 0 damage. Oh, dodos can get them! Oh, I did not know that. So dodos get rabies. That's actually really cool. What happens if you get rabies in-game? It does a lot of ticking damage. It's like a very small amount of ticking damage, but it's very constant and lasts for about a minute and a half, I think, 80 seconds. And it drains your stamina, drains your health. It's just a bit, like, bit crap. And if you don't have antidote, then it actually can kill you. If you haven't got antidote or healing tonics. Now, I've got 200 healing tonics, so that'll probably be enough, but it's better safe than sorry, just to get antidote as well. And yeah, like I said, Megalania have a guaranteed chance to give it to you. Onic have a 10% chance per hit. And my base is over there. Right. I think this time I'm going to bring about 3 sets of armor with me. In fact, I've got an RG. You know what? I constantly forget that RGs are smithies. I constantly forget that. So what I should do then with my RG is actually bring a bunch of metal on it, and I can repair my gear along the way. I always forget that's a thing. I should look into a mod called Dino Fixes. It does a ton of little things that make dinos behave the way they're supposed to. Oh, Loki, that sounds really ideal. Hold on. Let me... Stamina's fine. Let me write that down, actually. Called Dino Fixes. Thank you, Loki. Yeah, I'd love to actually have a look at that. It's your new favourite mod. Ooh. I've never been a fan of mods that, like, change things. Like, Kraken's Better Dinos, for example, while it's a very, very good mod, I like playing vanilla. But, if it does the things that dinos are meant to do, and, like, fixes them, I'd actually be a lot more interested in that. Hello, SWB. Welcome, mate. Using Chimkin as a mobile storage crate, how dare you? I mean, it's an Argent Davis! Mate, RGs were, like, literally meant to be used for cargo. It's why they have such good weight reduction. Mate, I'm making it more useful. Archers can't repair armor, but they can make armor. Oh, really? That's stupid. And hola, Kirito. Welcome. The Great Dodo Plague ravaged the Ark. Hardcore run will Becca be able to survive? Well, thankfully I don't have any dodos to get rabies from. At least not here. Right. What was that thing I said I needed? Spiked walls, that's what it was. Let's just quickly repair all of these then. I should get... Can I get pliers? Is it... hold on. No, I can't get it. I don't have a grinder, so I actually can't get pliers. It's a good idea though. Right, let's just repair all this crap then. Let's just grab all of the metal. And bring all of that in. Yeah, getting pliers is actually a good idea. For some reason, I thought it was extinction. I really wish that the DLC items were, like, more worthwhile. Like, you know how, like, the glider? You use the glider from Aberration everywhere. I wish a lot more of the DLC items were like that, where they're just that valuable. Boots. Repair those. Pliers are good for repairing your gear, on the go. It costs more to repair your gear, but it means that you can repair it without a smithy or without a fabricator. Actually, scratch the fabricator part. It means you can repair your gear without a smithy. Do you think you could sneak a bunch of dodos with rabies into a person's base and kill them with it? Maybe. Honestly, I've never really thought about it, but maybe you actually could. Matthew Elliott, welcome. What have you missed? You missed me tame a 180 Spino, and I've just done my first cave. I'm going to be doing a bunch more caves in a moment. I'm just getting like a couple of extra sets of gear. I forgot to add to Arthur Plura's one-shot primitive armor. Unfortunately. Let's also get some spiked walls as well while I'm at it. Oh no, I gotta do it in the gotta do it in here, don't I actually? Spike? Yep, there it is. Let's get like 5 of these. Loki, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, thank you. In fact, while I'm crafting, I kinda wanna look at it now. So while I'm crafting, almost all creatures are gendered and breedable. Tech Tracker Giga spawn naturally. Ooh. Managram jump and dash limit removed. Ooh, that's nice. Colorized unicorns, trilobites, and leeches. Handy. Carcanos carrying water dinos and flyers. That's interesting. On Aberrant's permanent vanilla pleurodon. That's lovely. I've always wanted that. Fixed Aberrant raptors still pouncing everything. Great. Ashes sees sustaining effectiveness. Good. Yeah, that needs to be fixed as well, actually. Wow. That actually sounds... Oh, wow. Okay, this actually sounds really, really worth getting. Reaper. Removed 4 damage. They take 4 damage? Wait, they're not immune to Utranus. What the hell? I actually didn't even know these two. Increased jump height. Huh. Yeah, thank you, Loki. I'm actually probably going to start using it from now on, to be honest. That actually sounds really, really nice. One sec. Let me just put those back in there. Playing on a hardcore server? Yes, I am, Jigs. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And sorry about the keyboard going clack clack. It's a mechanical keyboard. It's very loud. I apologise. And Killer, welcome. That mod I was just looking at was recommended by Loki. It's basically a general fixes mod. It fixes a lot of the dinosaurs and just things they're meant to do but don't. It actually looks really nice. Especially for like a more vanilla kind of thing. Damn you, Ale. Right. That is artifact number 2. Okay, for a moment there I thought I did the same cave twice. No, it's artifact number 2. And we may as well put that one in there as well. Why not? There we go. Right, so. Got spiked walls, I've got my armour. A bit more better prepared this time. That is all I have in terms of ascendant gear. Kind of sad, actually. Otherwise, why can I have spiked walls? I can chuck them. They're my bird, that's why. Damn you, Queen! Damn all of you! What is the health of my baryonyx? That's gonna be enough for the next cave. Right, what I'm actually gonna do then, I'm just gonna shove my Daedon out here. I think my baryonyx can survive on more caves quite easily. In fact, if I want to be really clever, I'm just gonna go to Carno Island and do that cave with the Megatherium instead. That way, just spend some more time, does another easy cave on the way back, I can heal my baryonyx. Just min-max it. And water. Alright then, Storm, I'm looking forward to your idea. And Hazilla, have a wonderful night, mate. Have a wonderful night. And take care. Wait, Queen? It should have taken it. That's kind of weird. It fixes them without replacing them. It does it all through invisible buffs. That's really cool, Loki. And yes, I'll turn Bloom off. There you go. Yeah, no, Loki, I really like the sound of that. It's like, I say this to the people who don't know. I really dislike mods that change vanilla dinos because I like my vanilla dinos. If I want to play modded, I'll play like full-on modded instead. It's like I was saying earlier, I really like the concept behind Kraken's better dinos, but I like vanilla gameplay. So, as Loki was saying there, with that fixes mod, that sounds like the perfect in-betweener for me. Are you bringing the sweet cakes with you for yourself? I thought they were just for taming herbivores. The sweet cakes are good for healing herbivores. I'm bringing it for my Megatherium because while it's a omnivore, it does get affected by veggie cakes. It shouldn't ever need it, but I'm bringing it just in case. Imagine a game being so glitchy that the modding community fixes it before you do. True. True. Yeah. Hello, level 42. Honestly, I have no comeback. That's just simply just true. How do you feel about Arc Editions? I think it's fantastic. I think Arc Editions, Gruger does an absolutely incredible job with his models. Like, as someone who's learning to 3D model, I think that his designs are absolutely beautiful. He puts a lot of work into them, really beautiful animations. I love the taming mechanics. I love the acro. The Acrocanthosaurus. The way you tame that is so cool. And the Brachii, actually. I love them. The thing I hate most with changing vanilla dino is that it usually replaces the vanilla modded and causes incompatibility issues. True. Oh, that's a point. Loki, do you think that mod would be worth using on the servers? Especially if it doesn't cause compatibility issues. And Loki agreed. Oh man, I've still got the footage for the acro taming. I think I should do like another little compilation video at some point, just like, you know, the previous two Fun with the Patron videos. I should do another one of them, just like of that acro taming and other things as well. And Storm, let me get some stamina, and I'll see what you said. Is here a good place? It should be a good place. What did Storm say? Oh, thank you, Loki. What did Storm say? No. Okay, Storm, those are all good ideas. The reason why that these sound effects are seagulls, rex roars, and giga roars is because they're the ones that trigger me. So once like a dodo, for example, I wouldn't even hear that. I don't care about dodo sounds. And I guess if I heard like a broodmother call, that would scare the crap out of me. I'd be very confused, maybe very startling. So I guess actually a broodmother would work. But like I said, Rexes and Giga Roars, they're very scary when you hear them out of nowhere. And seagulls, they just trigger me. I hate seagulls in this game. They suck. Just so bad. Loki, I suppose. Well, to be fair, Loki, actually saying that, we're going to be shutting down the servers anyway very soon with Genesis Part 2, so I think the mod would be good to add then. I think it'd be safe. Pego. I did think about a Pego sound. Oh yeah, I hate the 8th boss, the Mega Pithecus. The roar it does is stupendously loud. Far too loud. You've been killed by seagulls more than anything else. If you pair a server, like any server at all, seagulls are awful because of the latency and the desync. They're just unnecessarily harder to kill. When is Genesis Part 2? Apparently March. I say apparently because it might get delayed again. But the current schedule for Genesis Part 2 is March. Hello Dark Collars, good morning mates. What have you missed? I got the 180 Spino, which rolled really well into stamina and health. No, stamina and damage, excuse me. I've done the Center Cave, now I'm on my way to the Kano Island Cave. You always had fun shooting seagulls with your sniper rifle. I can imagine why. Nice on Pinkie Pie. While I'm going past this mountain, I may as well check if there's a Giga here. You never know, there might be a Giga. There's a beautiful Argentavis. And that is actually such a weird colour. Okay, lost interest. Let's go to the cave. Thanks, Ale. Do you think seagulls in this game act like geese? I don't really have much experience with geese. I've always found geese to be really chill, because I never messed around with them. But seagulls, on the other hand, you know, I've been to the beach a few times, seagulls are arseholes. I'd say the seagulls in Ark are a lot like seagulls IRL. I can't believe my... oh, Ale. No worries, mate. I think he still pulled off the sellout quite well. The fairies are the geese of Ark. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of are, actually. Fairies are the swans of Ark. Swans are arseholes. And Loki, I completely agree. Right then. One thing I do still want to get around to doing then, at some point, is getting a pack of Megalodons and a Basilo. I think, yeah, I think the way I'm going to do the water caves is by having a imprinted Basilo mounted. Just so I'm immune to jellyfish and such, and then have a pod of a Megalodon. I'm thinking like, you know, 15 Megalodons. As soon as you get like the initial breeding pair, it's quite easy to make an army. I would prefer a pod of Basilos. I think that'd be stronger and better. But the last time I tried to get a max level breeding pair of Basilos, it took me months. I'm not doing that in hardcore. You had a swan that ended up being nicknamed Satan. There you go then. Yeah, swans are jerks. I completely agree. No, there's technically not swans in Ark. We're saying that the Therizinos are like the swans. Or like, they are the swans of Ark, even though they're actually not. Right. Let me collect that blue drop. You never know, I might get something useful. You know, like just literally any armor at all will be useful. And then go to the cave. Okay, literally not useful. Fun story, by the way, fun story. So, you see this little tiny entrance here, right? This really, really tiny entrance to this cave. Once upon a time, a long time ago, when I was still brand new to the game, excuse me, Kev and I were on our way to this cave for the first time, and really, really deep in the entrance, and I'm talking like proper deep in the entrance, there was a Alpha Carno just chilling. It, scared the crap out of us. And it wasn't stuck either, it could move around. Is that the right place? Yeah. I'd rather be further in, actually. The reason why I'm doing this is just to prevent my bird from being attacked. You know, better safe than sorry. There's no harm in doing it, so I may as well. Right, let me just shove that, I don't know, like there. Grab that, put that there. And let's get my Megatherium out. I'm also going to apply myself some insect repellent as I get in, that way I don't get attacked before I summon my Megatherium. Let's get the spiked walls just in case, and otherwise... That's all I need. Yep, that's all I need. Let's see, are we going to have an avocado in the entrance? I really shouldn't jinx myself, should I? Okay, no, thank God. Now, I do know that you can actually run a Megatherium all the way in here. I've done it before, but it's just easier doing it this way. Dino chicken wings. Ooh. Oh man, I fancy hot wings now. Let's see. Darkolus, I actually did do that before. I did speedrun with an Ichthy before, and it failed horribly. It absolutely failed horribly, which is why I'm not doing it again. Tried and failed, unfortunately. By the way, another fun fact. So, do you guys remember the last live stream? I got the 2 high-level Megatheriums. I managed to breed them, managed to get all the stats combined. And the final one, this one I'm using right now, actually mutated. She mutated... Ah! Jesus! Hi. It mutated orange. It's ginger. That's, scared the crap out of me. It glitched. Well, it didn't glitch, it more like freaked out. Okay. Oh, red drop. Can I please get armor? Right, as always, just keep it on my health while I do this. Like, the chances of me dying here are, like, practically none. But I'm still gonna pay attention to my health. You never know, you can get rabies. Let's just quickly give you some levels. There we go. That was a surprise, like, it was, wasn't it? It was the fact that the Megalania, like, kind of did a bit of a weird jig as it came down. Like, I don't know if you guys saw that, but they kind of shuffled on the way down. And that's what freaked me out there. Was the freaky shuffle. Right, am I going to be able to reach this without anything attacking? Yep, we good. And I go, ooh! That's an 8-point suffocated shield. I'm going to take that. The assault rifle was terrible, I'm not going to need that at all. But the shield actually might come in handy. What is that? That's a Onyx corpse. So do you not need to build in this cave anymore? No. Oh, actually, I might have a hard time getting back up. I would probably be fine. If not, I can get my Baryonyx out. I still have my Baryonyx in my pocket, so I should be able to just wait it out and then run up with that. Because it can jump. But I can... It's just quicker and easier if I kill using the Megatherium. Another Megalania right there. Yeah, I might not be able to bring her back up. We'll find out. Let's see. Another thing, by the way, so for those of you who enjoy caving, one way you can actually do this cave ride, there's a lot of different methods. One of the better ones is using a Thylacoleo, because that allows you just to jump down, then jump back up again by climbing up the walls, and it is arguably faster. So you can skip a ton of this cave. You can also do it with, like, climbing hooks, climbing picks, grappling hooks. There's a lot of ways to choose this one, but I may as well. Like, I can't make it through, you know, I may as well kill it. I do need the experience. Actually, experience, I just leveled, didn't I? Can I get a scuba set now? Wait, die. Can I get a scuba set now? I can! Fantastic! I'm actually going to need that for the swamp cave. Good, so we can do it today. What is that? Is that a dung beetle? Yeah, it's an upside down dung beetle. I thought it was a frog. That really confused me. Can you use a Reaper? Probably. You know what? That'd be awesome to just cave with the Reaper. The first time I did that cave, you fell straight down. Good thing it was on a side of clear on accident. Oh no, mate. Yeah, I think you picked like the best possible dino then to come back down with. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Dark Color, so that's a really effective way of doing this cave quickly and easily. And Jackson, what caves have I done so far? This one and the center cave. So I've just started caving now. How's armor? Armor is fantastic. Armor is absolutely perfect. Yeah, we're starting with the easy caves and going for the harder ones as we get on. The caves I'm actually just most scared of is the parkour one. So lava cave and easy snow cave. Because even though those two caves are very easy, they are also very easy to screw up. And let's be honest, if I die in the easy snow cave, that's going to be really embarrassing. That will simply be embarrassing. Queen, have a wonderful day. It was good to see you again. And take care of yourself. Right then, there is a scorpion to the left. I should be fine, to be honest. Yep, we're good. I'll just check for Megalania. Right, one for me. Or one for you, more like. And one for me. And let's see if we can just run ourselves back up. If I can't run on the way back up, I'll just get the baryonyx out instead. But it should be fine. After you fell down, you looked for an artifact for like 20 minutes before I realised it was glitched and didn't spawn. Oh no. Oh yes, dear, and that blows. There is a well-known thing in the game, right, where, especially in single player, if you start up like a brand new map, the artifacts I think take an hour to spawn for the first time. But I don't know any more than that though, so yeah, may have just been really, really unlucky. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That actually really sucks. Oh, that's silly. Oh well. Right, I play Subnautica? Yes, and I love it. I love Subnautica. Right. Can I just do this? Oh, no, that doesn't work, does it? Oh, wait, actually. Hey, alright, working. So far, so good. Well, I know it's just parkour. But it'd be really convenient if I can run my way back up. Am I still doing the reward system with donations? I'm not sure, actually. So, the whole donation thing. For Sabotage, sounded really fun at the time, but then I kind of realised that in terms of donating to help me, it just seemed really cheaty. So I've not been advertising. I guess technically, yeah. I guess I technically am still doing that. I've just not really been advertising it because I felt kind of bad. It did seem really cheaty. Right. That did not work. At all. Okay, this is okay then. What I'll do then is I'll get the baryonyx out. Let's just quickly grab... where are you? You. In fact, I realistically could grapple up, but I'm not going to bother risking it. So I will grab you out, actually. Oh, no. Stop. The raw system where we give you $5 upgrade to stuff, and the one where you had to drop everything, you go 10 giga. Yeah, that one. There we go. I guess technically we are still doing it. I just felt really guilty for advertising it. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that sack of meat, and we're good. Iggy, do you want me to go find it? Wait, hold on. Was it? It wasn't only £100, was it? I swear I did more for the insta-kill thing. That was silly, that was my bad. I got a bit carried away with that run there. No, Pewdiepie, you raised a really, really good point. I'm glad you did, to be honest. I'm okay with that. There we go. That's a better jump. That is not. Bear with me. There we go. What, did I really set it as low as £100 ski? Oh, that was a mistake on my part if I did. Right, just gonna get rid of all the... Do I really want all the kites in? I don't, to be honest. Right, I'm completely encumbered. What can I drop that I really don't need? All the kite in. Can I grapple? Nope. I bought too much, didn't I? I don't need a shield. Kind of want to keep the assault. Oh, that durability is awful. Yikes. What can I get rid of that I really, really don't need? I guess a set of armor, to be honest. I don't really need all this armor. There we go. You found that jump no less than 4 times in a row, but I just came a few weeks ago. It's great, isn't it? Sometimes it's the silly little things that catch you. Now, like I said earlier, I'm just glad it didn't kill me. Like, I am genuinely more concerned dying to parkour today than I am to actually dying to dinosaurs, because death to parkour would just be stupid and embarrassing. It's a good way to get money in a creative way. Yeah, true, true, true. You keep the AR for grinding. Oh yeah, I plan on it. Yeah, I definitely want to keep the assault rifle for grinding. I'm speaking very quickly, I apologise. I'm excited. I'm enjoying... Mate, it's been like, what? It's been a week since I've last played or last streamed. It's just always really nice to be back, man. I don't know what it is, like, every time, the first stream's always the most exciting. And I brought you too far inside, didn't I? Whoops. Right. I've got an idea. Let me just quickly do that. Let me just cock up the regular arrows. Where are they? Right there. I forgot how relaxing it was watching you play. Last time I watched was probably 2-3 years ago. Oh, wow. Oh, Yastian, that's really cool. Thank you. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you. Right, let's just quickly yoink that in there. And... excuse me, I have to make my tongue there. Just being a bit cautious in case anything attacks me. Nope, we good. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the 250 gig downloads. One thing I have been doing for my arc, actually, which might help you— ah! Damn you, Mag! That was good timing, screw you. I was gonna say, for those who want to do reinstall arc, so obviously it's a big storage haul, if you can try and only install the mods that you plan on, only install the maps that you plan on playing on, don't just install everything. It does actually save a lot of storage. It does make a bit of a difference. Although if you're the kind of person who likes playing on, you know, like 5 different maps at once, and obviously it might be a bit harder. What do we have here? Hey, crop pot and a Diplo saddle! Woo! I've always wanted a Diplo saddle. Yay! Chuck that away, put that in there. And Mag, thank you for giving stuff to Yastian. Thank you very, very much. Hydrate, I shall, thank you. Elizabeth, what have you missed? I've just done my second cave now. I've done 2 of the easier caves. The next one, right, I've got options. Let me think for a second. Do I have my fur gear? No, I don't. I dropped it all off. Right, I'm gonna go back to base then. So, the next cave I will do then will be the upper southern cave. And to go back to base, I need to heal my baryonyx, and I also want to get some fur gear on my RG, so that after I do the upper south cave, I can then go do the easy snow cave. As I think just like primitive fur and my otter is enough in terms of insulation. It'll be more than enough. Maybe. It might not be, actually. We'll see. Oh god, great. Seizure lightning. I love seizure lightning. You're sneaking Twitch at work. Annie, welcome back. And Kitsune, I'm glad. Yeah, like I said, it's always really fun. I don't mean to take like random impromptu breaks in between streaming. I really don't mean to do it. It just happens, and like especially this time round, for those who didn't see it on Discord, I've not been streaming recently because I had to stay up very, very late doing something extremely important. And in doing so, I went to bed. That night, I started working at 5:30 in the morning. And I stayed up and went to bed at 1 PM the next day. And I stayed asleep until 9 PM. I was only meant to have a nap, but I ended up having my full 8 hours in the day. So, for the last couple of nights I've been nocturnal. But I was able to fix it this morning. This morning I woke up at 7, which is unusual for me. Loki, are you tracking your taming progress based on the stream uptime? That's clever, I like it. It could be better to be honest, struggled to get any decent sleep last night. Oh no, Kitsune. I hope you get a better rest tonight. That's a unusual spawn for a Barry. Huh. Hello Spencer King, welcome. Let's see. Ah! I'm fine. Just startled. Okay. And now we get stamina. I like how you guys have been chucking, like, oh my goodness. I like how you guys have been chucking, like, all these different sound files at me, like, the Rex roars and the, seagull attack sounds, and it's a bloody titanium mirror that scares me. You tell me mammoths and measure bears and you want to die? Oh no, Loki! Oh. That sounds brutal. Right, I got stamina back, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of really like that aloe down there. I do have the event active still, yes. I keep on forgetting to disable it. I mean, that's the weird thing, right? So, I do keep on forgetting to disable the Christmas event, and yet, Raptor Claws is not spawning. So, maybe it's not disabled? Even though it's technically enabled, but it's not working? I got no idea. There's one fabulous looking aloe, it really is. You need to make one for the armor breaking sound. That's a horrible and great idea. A sound effect for the armor breaking. That is evil. Bonus screen. Ah, bonus screens aren't worth getting. They're worth getting early game. True, Gee, true. Oh yeah, Dark Claws, I've seen I've heard all the horror stories about classic taming, or not classic, old school taming. I personally, I didn't play it back in 2015, but I did play in 2016. I'm not sure there's a difference between them. There probably was a difference back then, actually. I think it may have been like already doubled the first time since then. But I remember berry taming a 140 something Therizino. I was berry taming it before we even had narcotics unlocked. Or no, what was it? We couldn't make narcotics for some reason. It was back when Therizinos just got introduced and Kev and I were brand new to the game and we just really, really wanted one. So we slingshot it down. And with like whatever few arrows we could make, and then we just spent the next, I think it's like 5 or 7 hours just farming berries constantly. Would not recommend, but it was an experience.
Meat.
We really enjoyed it. Although it was horrible. Mag! Thank you for the gifted sub to Shortswind. And Shortswind, congratulations. Make the armor break sound and the tool break sound. That's evil! You're evil! You are evil. It's a good idea. I wonder what is the loudest sound in Vanilla Ark? The Megapithecus scream. Or the, roar, sorry. The Megapithecus roar is the loudest sound in this game. Whether modded or vanilla. A chainsaw was pretty bad as well. Sly, welcome. I have heard that Rocket Mental Taming Vanilla server takes like 21 days? No way, there's no... That can't be right. 21 days, that can't be right. I guess maybe if you gave it like the worst item possible, like a rock, or whatever the bad one is. Broodmother. Broodmother, she's loud. I don't know, I think it was just a roar. No, I don't know actually. I think Medicopithecus is like the loudest roar, but I could also just have, you know, flashbacks to Extinction Core and Primal Fear. Because in Primal Fear, as in one of the two anyway, the roar has no, like, fall off based on distance. It's just constantly loud and horrible and deafening. It was with Rock? Oh, I see. And Sandal, welcome, mates. Mega Commander plays the origin music for Primal Fear. Oh, I kind of miss that actually, now that you mention it. And hey, Kev. Welcome, Kev. Right, we're finally back. That is beautiful. What the hell is that? I want it. Oh my god, it's a 180. Okay. I was just about to complain about how I'm moving so slowly. I was just about to whine. Damn, Yugi. Huh. Right, well, I need to hydrate, and I also need to heal the baryonyx. Let me just quickly put this back over here. Put that one there, I may as well get the other one too. Grab that. Tame it. Yeah, I think it's rude not to. It's like, it's the old unspoken rule, isn't it? There's an unspoken rule with this game, where if you find like a max level creature, you just have to tame it. If you don't get the Pteranodon, you'll never hear the end of it. That is true. You guys would... Yeah, that's very, very true. If I don't tame it, I'm never gonna hear the end of it from you guys. Okay, fine, you win. Give me a moment. Thankfully, it's a really quick and easy tame. It does look pretty, actually. That's a really impressive 180. Normally, the pretty ones are like the worst levels. It's very, very unusual to find like a high-level, good-looking creature. Right, let's just chuck all that away quickly then, and I don't need any of that yet. I'll chuck, let me see, the toxin in there. We'll cock my arrow up. It might have been in the past. Checked on Dota decks like 3 days now in vanilla settings. Is it? That's still insane, to be honest, Bastian. Like, I get it. Like, you know, I get it, vanilla taming with a bad item, but that's still absurd. Let's just quickly eat the Dillo. Where is that Pteranodon? Is it that one there? I think it might be this one. No. Imagine if it was already dead. No, there it is, I found it. It's over there. I think. It looks ugly actually. It looks a lot nicer from a distance. It looks horrible. Where'd you go? Give me 1 second. There it is. Oh, it's ugly. It reminds me of a Tropignathus. Oh, it's green. I thought it was blue at first. Okay, we'll just wait for that one to land then. The Dodo says, oh sorry, the Dodo deck says that it takes 70 hours to tame a 180. Give me a sec. Should be like, what, 1, maybe 2 hits? Well. Yeah, like I said, it'd be rude not to tame it. As I was gonna say, 70 hours to tame a 180 rock elemental with stones with no taming speed or drain food multiplier. 70 hours. Challenge accepted. No, I'm kidding. I'm never ever gonna do that. Never. That's insane. Right, let's just grab all of that then. Grab myself a little bit of mutton. Can I just say, I love the sound the Dillo makes. I absolutely love it. Am I gonna play the forest? No, probably not, to be honest. The last, if I remember correctly, The Forest is like that one horror game, isn't it? And I am not a lover of horror games. I enjoy survival, but I do not enjoy survival horror. Right then. Let's just go ahead and chuck that in there. Let me go ahead then and yoink that down. It takes 70 hours per day to tame a spouse with... Wait, hold on, wait, what? Jackson? What did you just say? It takes 70 hours per day to tame a spouse with hyper-increased food tray multiplier. My friend, that's not how math works. Oh dear. And Yastian, in regards to vanilla not respecting time, I completely agree. Like, I very much respect vanilla players. I think people who had the patience to play official, I just find it very, very impressive. But personally, nah man, like I love my challenges, but I do not love time taken. I will happily make things faster, so long as it doesn't, you know, affect the actual challenge of the gameplay. That's the way I feel about it. One sec, just catch up the chat. What do you think is the worst dino design in Ark? The worst dino design? Oh, that's a good question, because I guess there's multiple ways of interpreting that question. On the one hand, managorms, because for a creature to have been nerfed that many times, they should have just, like, how did they get it so badly the first time? To the point where they're completely useless now. Like, even in PvE, they're useless. So I guess you could say managorm was really badly designed. Alternatively, female Megalosaurus is legitimately useless. It cannot do anything, so that's also badly designed. What else? I find that creatures like Araneo are just disappointing. You know? Yeah, they can slow, but they can't do anything else. I feel like that if Araneo could, like, you know, make silk, or could make a grappling, like a zip line. Imagine if an Araneo could make a organic zip line for Ravagers to use. That'd make them a lot more useful. Again, you know, like a badly implemented creature. Plesiosaurs, in my opinion, are the most forgettable creature in the game. Which is so sad, because plesiosaurs are really cool. Like, I remember, right, back when I was brand spanking new to the game, I was terrified of the ocean, right? And I remember my first time I set foot in the ocean, I was playing on level 1 difficulty, so my max highest creature was level 30, and I remember when I stepped foot in the ocean, I was level 35 plesiosaurs, and they were terrifying. When I first saw them, I just saw like these unusually high level creatures, and all I could see was like they're really spooky silhouettes and scared the crap out of me. And it's so sad that they're actually just completely useless. Remember when they announced the plesiosaur TLC and then it never happened? Yep, I remember. I do like gachas. I really like gachas, but then again though, I'm a PvE player, so I don't really have like the PvP mindset for it. Oh, fur gear. I need to bring my fur gear. The new Mammoth TLC, but the babies is the worst things. I have not seen them. Yeah, Megalosaurs. That's another one actually. Megalosaurs have a very interesting mechanic, but then the end result, though, is that they're just not worth using. Like, they're fantastic in Aberration, and that's it. They're just completely worthless everywhere else, and it kind of, like, is another really sad one. I haven't seen them. What, the baby, mammoths? I've not seen them, no. I've not tamed a single mammoth since the TLC. What am I doing? Fur gear. There we go. And Storm, thank you for the 500 bits. What about those sleeping dinosaurs in caves? They sleep like cats. I don't know what they do. I've never seen what they're used for. Yeah, Storm, that's a Megalosaurus. So, the way that Megalosaurus are normally used, right, is that... Are you going to tame before you wake up? That's net positive. Okay, that's good. As I was going to say, Megalosaurs. So, their entire point of a Megalosaur is that during the night, when it can be awake, it's empowered, like it's really powerful. And they can also pick up creatures by biting them. But it's just useless. It just doesn't work. Like, anything you pick up with a Megalosaur, you can probably pick up with an RG, so it's completely pointless. In Aberration, Megalosaurs are the most powerful creature. They're arguably more powerful than the Spino. I mean, if the Spino's water buffed and that's stronger, but you get what I mean though, like, generally speaking, Megalosaurs are stronger. But that's it though, they're only good on Aberration, and everywhere else they're just worthless. If anything, like, even in caving, if you go to a cave during the day, and a Megalosaur is asleep, it's really weak. It's just, yeah, it's just not worth taming them. They were great before the Kibble rework, because they were a good source of whatever egg that they required to tame Therazinos, I think. But then after the Kibble rework, again, they're just not worth taming anymore. Same for Megalania. Megalania's another one, actually. I guess Megalania, the whole deal of, like, spreading rabies, maybe if it works on tamed ones is good. I don't know, because I've never bothered to try. But that's another one where it just kind of, like, you know, kind of fell behind. There's quite a few creatures in the game that have fallen behind. It's quite a shame, to be honest. Right, I could never find this cave entrance. Oh, wait, did I find it this time? No, I can never find this cave entrance. I know it's somewhere along... I'm nowhere near it, never mind. I'm nowhere near it at all. What is the worst animal design in the land before time? I don't even have an opinion about that. It's... I don't know. I don't really think about animal designs in TV shows like that. I mean, The Land Before Time's a really cute old cartoon. I can't really fault any part of it, to be honest. I think a Plesiosaur would be way more useful if they got something like a huge buff to their damage against same or smaller sized creatures. Maybe. I don't know how you could make the Plesiosaur more useful, to be honest. The thing I hate about the Plesiosaur the most is the hitbox. Like, their attack range, I should say. There it is, found the cave. Yeah, Plesiosaur. I always struggle with their attack range because it's just always feels really scuffed. Like, if anything attacks or, like, gets close to your body, then you're screwed. Same for the Tuso, actually. I have a horrible memory of taming a brand new Tuso and it immediately dying because it got clumped by mantas. I got stuck in a bunch of mantas that killed me. That made me rage quit for a day. Right, there's a bunch of Troodons. There's one more left, 120. Is there any more I should worry about? Give me one moment, guys. Okay, something fell behind me. Right, we should be good then. What I'm going to do this time, actually, instead of blocking off the entrance, I'm just going to make like a little path, if you will, or whatever you want to call it. Just like this. Do that, and then do this. And otherwise, I can't remember the exact layout of this cave. I know where the artifact is, but I cannot remember how exactly you go down there. I think this is the one I was getting lost in. I do not need my fur gear for this one. Otherwise... put that there. And otherwise, I think that's basically it, isn't it? Let's get the berry out. I can't remember if you answered this, but what caves have you done so far? I did answer. The caves I've done so far is the Southern Cave, the Conno Island Cave, and the Central Cave. I'm now doing the Upper Southern Cave. And, Dark Colors, I saw your message, if you mean about Megalos and Carnos and such. I think Dillos are way too detailed for how little you use them. I guess... I kind of disagree with that, to be honest. Right. I'm gonna bring the berry out now, actually. And I don't have the cooked meat, do I? No, I don't. Oh, I shouldn't really need it. Actually, I will grab it. Give me a sec. This is the one cave I can never remember my pathing in, so I'm probably gonna get lost. Just be prepared for that. Right, let me just grab the cooked fish meat, which is... did I put it away? I did. Oh well. The berry will survive without it, it's fine. If there's a way to check your current settings and mods... oh, not that I have available on stream. Actually, I think I do have it on stream. Give me... before I get started, Yastian, give me one moment. I do actually have a command for that somewhere. I can never remember my own commands because I change them like every week. If any of you ever get to streaming, don't change your commands every week. Okay, I do not have a command for this particular server. My ratings are roughly about, they're 3 times taming, I think 5 times harvesting, 1 times experience, difficulty level 6, so 180 creatures, and otherwise everything else is about default. My breeding timers are significantly higher because I cannot stand breeding in this game. Right then. I'll check what man was posted after the cave. Thank you, fun. Oh god. Right. Now, normally I've jumped down. I'm pretty sure the path is downwards. I'm just going to go a bit of a long way. Because again, I can never remember it, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it slowly and clear everything out. That's enough I can imagine they can buff the long-neck fish. Wait, long-neck fish? One sec, Mag, I'll read what you said in a moment. I saw your bigger post. The plesiosaur's attack range and allow them to move like a tapajara in the water. That would be really good, actually. I'd love that, to be fair. That sounds like a great idea. Yes, I want underwater tapper movement. Why is that fleeing? Oh, bloody hell. Hey guys, look, it's our favourite. Wall hacking Arthur Plure yet again. That's my armour. Fine, actually, surprisingly. Oh, look at you, underground. Aren't you cheating? Stupid things. Right, just recharge that. Loki. Right. Again, check armor. Armor's all good. Okay, good. I guess, actually, in regards to the whole most, the worst implemented creature, I'd actually go as far to say Arthur Plura. Simply because of the wall hacking. Like, I can live with wall hacking to Telemboa, I can live with wall hacking Onyx and Araneo, but wall hacking Arthur Plura just makes me rage unlike anything else. It just really irritates me. Damn you, Ark. Hold on. Oh, Dark Collars, so your earlier message I saw did get flagged on YouTube chat, which is really common, by the way, like every message gets flagged. So I'm surprised it didn't appear on the stream. But I saw it anyway, because I went to approve it. That's a Megalosaur. Level 24. Okay, let's do it properly this time. Overkill, but, you know, why not? It's a Megalosaur after all. Whoop! You have cyan wings, you're beautiful. Are you taking damage on that? Does it not work anymore? No, I don't think it does work anymore. Oh, it used to work. Maybe I got the wrong setting. Oh well, this works. Apparently no, it does not work. Because it bloody ghosted! There we go. Can this please be fixed in Arc 2? Am I missing, or... Let's go a bit lower. There we go, okay, maybe I was too high then. One of the shots absolutely ghosted because you could tell because I had a reload glitch. But otherwise, hopefully in Arc 2 they fixed the stupid guns. Would a baby Megalosaur be a mini-less? Oh my god, Jackson. That's awful. And yeah, Dark was true. Like, I remember you telling me about that before. Which is actually really cool to know. Like, I'm glad to have had that mystery explained, but I'm still rage about wall hacking creatures. Right. By the way, guys, I am missing a lot of messages. I do apologise. I am trying to read as much as I can. But, like, I know most of you don't mind. Most of you know by now. But for those who are new and probably wondering why am I missing everyone, it's, you know, it's kind of hard balancing between not dying and reading as much as I can. But just know that it's not anything intended or personal. Right, so I do know the way up, right? The cave is only like over there, but I'm just checking to see if there's any drops, because for the first time ever, I could actually benefit from cave drops. But I'm not seeing any, and I'm not really going to bother exploring either. So, let's go this way then. Grab another XP note. So I'm never coming back here ever again. The scorpion to my left. It's a little dung beetle. It makes me laugh now when the dung beetles attack. Right, I do want to clear the area out, so I'm not very good at this particular skip. Ah! That's a good thing I brought spares. Health is fine, health is all good, water is glitching in the background. I'm prepared this time, we all good, we Gucci. Give you another point in melee. And there can be Sarcos and piranhas down here. Now, like I said, I'm not very good at this particular skip, so I'd rather just, you know, clear the water if I can. Oh, there's a blue crate down there. Jesus! Hey! Dumb question I've never considered before. Are piranhas immune to stuns? Because that seemed very immune there. That did not seem like they were being stunned. And I thought they were not immune. Okay, let's just see. Is there like anything? There's actually no Sarcos this time. That's surprising. Oh, there's one Sarco. Oh, there's two of them. That's why. Okay, well at least Sarcos are definitely not immune. Yeah, like I said, I could have sworn piranhas were not immune, but they were not getting stunned at all. Let's try again. They're not immune. What the? Oh, sorry, they are immune. Blech, English. That's unusual. Try again. Yeah, they don't get stunned. Hey Loki, does this get fixed in your mod? That did not used to be the case. That used to be very, very reliable. Oh well, we're fine though. It's just interesting to know. Right, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna heal up a little bit. Let's just give you some like, what do you get more from? You get none from that one. You get lots from that one. Okay. It's a good little time to catch up with the chats and have a bit of water, actually. There we go. It's times like this, right, where in a regular playthrough, I would just not bother being as careful. Because this area is really easy, right? It's just piranhas and Sarcos. It's not really a big issue. But again, because it's hardcore, I just want to be like really thorough. Loki's creating a mod. No, she's not. She recommended me a really, a very, what's the word I want? A very balanced mod earlier. One I'm actually very, very interested in. I'll post it in the Arc server later today. There we go. That's good enough. Right, let's go check again then. There's a bunch of Sarco. Is that Sarcos? No, it's just roots. Okay then. Alright, cool. Let's just quickly yoink this then. That was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Yay, I got an ascendant hatchet. Actually, what is my hatchet? I think I've got like a Mastercraft one, don't I? Yeah, I've got a Predator that actually might be better. Right, I should quickly clear that out of the way then. Now, as for the skip, there is an area you can grapple hook into. So for those who don't know about this one, this cave, when you get inside this room here, somewhere, I think it's up there, you can actually grapple into that gap and just skip a lot of crap in this maze, or in this cave. Just about there, I think. Normally, I do it from the land. Oh, wait. No. Normally I do it from like about over there, which is why I have a hard time getting the correct shot, but since I did it in the water, it's a lot easier. Right, let me just be prepared then for any Onyx. In fact, I did not bring my insect repellent. I should be fine though. I can hear things in the walls. I can hear Onyx in particular in the walls. And we're fine. Yeah, we're not fine. Ah, that's a grapple hook. That was silly. Sorry. I forgot I had to grapple, I saw I had a crossbow out. I thought it was the regular one, not the grapple one. We're fine, don't worry, don't panic, I got stimulant. There we go. Alright, cool, that's it. Anything else before I get my otter? Nope, cool. There you go, another easy one done. Let me see. Is Mastercraft better than Ascendant? No, Ascendant's better. Well, actually, it depends. So, typically speaking, Ascendant is better than Mastercraft, but you'll see that every item has a number, whether it's armor or weapon damage, and realistically, it's the number that matters more. So, if you have, for example, something like a 150% weapon damage Ascendant bow, or a 110% weapon damage Mastercraft bow. Wait, I got that the wrong way around. Let's say you got an Ascendant item that's got a lower roll than the Mastercraft item. The Mastercraft item that's got a higher roll will still be better. Sorry, I brain farted. So, normally Ascendant's better, but it depends on the actual values it rolls into. Sometimes it can flip around. Feldrath, welcome, mate. And Amy as well, and Why Am I Here? Welcome all of you. Yeah, sorry, I completely brain farted trying to explain that. Right, now here's the hard part for me in this cave, right? Like I said earlier, I always lose my way in this cave. I can never remember the way back out. I find getting in is easier than getting out. Now, I think I just follow the right-hand wall this entire time. Hold on, let me just get through, there we go. Okay, I've not been here yet, or it's respawned. The walls have ears and teeth and armor-breaking spit. I hate the Brahma? Armor-breaking spit. Oh, I've definitely not been down there yet, so I'm just gonna yeet this way. I've not been here either yet. Okay then. Wait, hold on, I just realised something. I am not gonna say the thing I just realised. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. I'll tell you when I get out. That's not the right way, is it? No, it might be. Yep, it is actually. Oh wow, that's the first time I've found my way out the first time. Right, you know, I just realised. I didn't bring my damn antidote. I actually forgot entirely the antidote. I was looking at giant packs of Onyx, I was thinking in my head, I've still not gotten rabies yet. Oh wow, I've been really, really lucky. How good is this? And then it just occurred to me, I didn't even have my antidote. Yay, good RNG, woo! Right then, let's just chuck all that away then. And true, Dark Hollows, I did see that you posted a map and I'm grateful for it. I don't want to have to, like, I find that, it's like a, what's the word? What's the word? It's a fallacy. It's a term for it, but I find it a fallacy sometimes, where, at least in my case, if I spend ages looking at a map, it will sometimes take me longer than if I just, find a path, and in this case it worked out, just running for it ended up being faster. But I have had it multiple times in the past where when I read a map, it actually takes me longer. There is a certain stereotype we can refer to with that regarding women and reading maps. Oh dear. Yeah. Sometimes I do really well with it, but sometimes it gets a little bit embarrassing. Oh, Amy, yes, Baryonyx are fantastic. They're such a wonderful early game tame, and they're really, really good for caving. They're perfect for caving. Don't worry, Fox, I just called myself out as well, no worries. Right then. Oh, and Mindwolf posted a picture, apparently, thank you, Storm, of the baby mammoth. Oh, and Geeth, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, have that open while I read the thing for Mindwolf. Oh my god, the baby mammoths, what the hell? That is awful. So that is the new TLC baby mammoths. That is absolutely awful. I hate it so much. Thank you for showing me. That's worse than the chibis. Yeah, monstrosity indeed. And Frog, yeah, true that, man. Can you get mods in the Epic Game version of Ark? You cannot. No, unfortunately, Claris. The Epic Games version of Ark cannot be modded at all. I think, however, you can do crossplay. I'm not entirely sure, but I think you can. You want the old baby mammoth back? Yeah, same. That new one's terrible. Now imagine a chibi version of baby mammoth. It'll probably be worse than the baby baryonyx. No, than the baby Carno. Chibi baryonyx and Chibi Carno. Them two will still be the absolute worst in my eyes. Baby male Megaloceros makes no sense. I haven't actually seen it. I don't think I've ever actually bred a Megaloceros. I take it a baby male ones have horns, right? Probably. Or antlers, excuse me. Wow, mine wolf unlucky. What did the old baby mammoth look like? It'll probably take me a while to find an image. I'm sure you could probably find it on Google. I say that because, you know, I'm in the middle of flying. That baby mammoth would be the meme of that guy laughing so much with the look at the top of his head. It should be on a creature that already has a huge head. Sounds like a terrible idea. It sounds like a Carno. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen a Chibi Carno, but if you haven't, I would recommend looking it up. The Chibi Carno is just the worst chibi. The Baryonyx one looks really stupid and I love it. It just looks so, so bad. But the Chibi Carno is horrific. And Aloe. The Chibi Aloe one just looks funny, but it looks really stupid as well. Right, so let me get my fur gear then. Let's chuck away all the primitive cloth. Let's equip the fur gear. There we go. I do not have a pump action this time. I did try making ammo for my pump action shotgun, and I just couldn't make enough, to be honest. I just don't really see the point in farming it, because I make so little for like a regular primitive gun. So I'm probably going to be knifing my way through this cave. Which, as you Subnautica viewers know, it's a great time. The Chibi Carno looked annoyed. It looks bad, doesn't it? I don't like any chibi. I don't like getting stalked by a floating baby dino with ridiculously huge heads. Agreed, to be fair. I liked the idea of the chibis in the sense that I can give you XP. Or like gives you extended levels, but they, like, as a little companion, I have mixed feelings. Yeah, I've got mixed feelings on the chibi. I like the more proportional looking ones. Like the saber-tooth one. The saber-tooth chibis are a really good one, actually. Right, let's just get some stamina quickly. Can you breed plesiosaurs and megalodons? You can, yes. The Chibito doesn't have a huge head, he's just like a beach ball following you around. Is it really? I don't think I've seen the frog one, at least not for a long time anyway. Ugh. Yeah, some of the implementations do just seem really lazy, don't they? Actually, Storm, that's a good idea. It's 4 o'clock. I am due for a break. Crap, where's a good place to break? I really, really should have a break. You're definitely right about that. I guess I could probably AFK in the air. On, like, max stamina. Got a little XP note right there. Actually, have I been to that one? Probably haven't. The frog one is great. I don't think I've seen it, actually. Should be kind of as ugly? Agreed. Right, that is actually a really good call. I'm gonna go take a break because I just need to get into the habit of doing that more often. I've been on for 2 hours talking constantly. I should give myself the opportunity to make a brand new cup of tea. I think I'll be safe up here, won't I? Probably. If I disconnect, then I'm dead. I'll be back in just 5 minutes, so you guys can get yourselves a drink or some food in the process. Or go to the loo. Let me just set the timer. Hold on. Yep, there we go. 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Why, hello. Give me 1 moment. I have spilt a bit of my tea. Give me 1 sec. And I forgot to put music on for you. I'm very sorry. That's my bad. Let's just quickly mop that up. Yes, I overfilled my mug just a little bit. I tend to rush during breaks. It's okay, Jenna. It's only a little bit. I spilled a tiny bit of tea. There we go. We're back now. It's just a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, let's get my seat in place. Good stuff. Right then. So, I actually had a thought. I had a thought, right? Until last night, I didn't know. I'll have water. Give me a sec. Thank you. Until last night, I actually did not know that cryopods worked in caves, because I've never bothered to try. In fact, I've not actually done caving in a very, very long time. So, until yesterday, I had no idea you can cryopod in caves. So technically, couldn't I just cheese the easy snow cave by cryopoding my dino? I don't know. It'd be a bit risky though, because of like just all the parkour areas, but I guess that's actually probably a thing that you could do if I wanted to. Yes, I drink PG Tips. And Annie, oh Annie, you're right. Okay, Annie, next time I spill tea, I will lick the desk. I'll lick it. They only don't work for the tech cave. I find that really surprising. I mean, yeah, it's really convenient that they work in caves, but I just always assumed that they wouldn't. We had ambient Argentavis squawks. Oh, they're the best ambient sounds, aren't they? The constant screeching of an Argentavis. Another thing I hope Loki's mod fixes is the constant screeching. It's so bad. Right. So the cave is in that little nook up there. You can't uncurate anything inside the Skylord cave, I reckon, because it's too small. Oh yeah, maybe actually. That might be a point. That definitely might be a point. Oh, my mouse is stuck. Give me a sec. There we go. Next time, oh. Just Saga, welcome back. Hi Saga, I forgot to say welcome to you, by the way. I know you've been here for ages now, but I forgot to say welcome. Hey. Right, the caves is just down here, I think. There's too much silence. Sorry about that, Dragon Girl. Right, oh, there's an Alpha Carno over there. Oh, 12. Right then, so, cave is right here. There can be dire wolves at the entrance. And I don't think there are any this time, which is good for me. Now, this is the first cave I'm scared of. It's an easy cave, but it's one of those things where this cave is very unforgiving. Like, a lot of the other caves, right, they're unforgiving in the sense that, just, you know, take your time and kill things and it's fine, it's okay. But this one is unforgiving in the sense that if I screw up, I'm dead. So I'm actually more afraid of this one than the other ones. It's no wonder I didn't have my antidote. I actually don't have it at all. That's awkward. I'm gonna try my luck. And Kitsune, I finished all the small commissions I have in queue, so I currently have 2 big commissions left to do. But I've had those 2 sitting for a while now, so in terms of all the small ones, I am good and I'm ready to do more. I do not have my antidote this time, which was a mistake on my part, but I'm feeling good. Yeah, 1 of them is glory, that is correct. 1 is indeed glory. Let's see. This is another cave I frequently lose myself in. I'm just being, the reason why I'm being quite quiet and just listening to the ambience. Yeah, they're all stuck in the walls over there. Okay then. So, we just came from about here, I think. And I do believe there's a direct way to get to the artifact without jumping, I think. Nope, that does a lot more damage than I remember. That's a lot more damage than I remember. That is a lot worse than I remember. Do you ever have that moment where you are living the experience and all you can think in your head is, this is a bad idea? Do you ever have that moment where like it completely loops and all you can think of, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. Just repeatedly, and I'm just sitting there thinking like, no, I shouldn't have done that. I could see, right, every time I was having a healing tonic, it was interrupting my melee swing. So I wasn't actually attacking, and I didn't have my spectacles on my bars either. That was a mistake, because I was relying on the sword. I'm so used to having Ascendant gear. This is awful primitive gear. I am so used to Ascendant. That was really bad. I did have a shield, but that wouldn't have mattered though. I guess actually would have mattered, yes. If I shielded while having the healing tonics, that would have been what I needed. That was only 3 Onic. Honestly, I'm surprised. That was only 3 Onic. Like, yes, they were mate boosted. One of them was 108. I saw that much. But that wasn't a lot. That was actually really small. Wow, I'm genuinely surprised. That was really stupid. I'm not happy about that. That was actually really stupid. Crap. So what happens now? Well, what happens now? That's a question, isn't it? That was really stupid. So the reason why I thought it'd be okay, because I did say earlier, right? I'll fully admit, I was going without the antidote. I said, oh yeah, I'm going to try my luck. The reason why I thought it'd be okay is just simply because I had a lot more faith in being able to survive the melee hits. But nah, they shredded. They absolutely shredded. That was really surprising, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, that's right, I did just have primitive armor. I had primitive fur armor. Oh, I had fur armor, not flak. No wonder why it was so much more squishy. Like, I know it's still bad, right? The armor difference is still terrible. But that did feel unusually powerful, and it's because I had fur, not flak. Yeah, I was destined to die. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a complete mistake. Oh. Mathematically in my head, I was really confident. I was honestly confident with it, but no, that was a horrible, horrible mistake. That was just bad. Oh dear. Well, Jackson, I have been getting the I have been making the ammo for a shotgun, and I just don't have enough. Simple as that. I would have in terms of ammo, I was able to make about 4 rounds. That was it. I'm drinking, don't you worry. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, what do I do now? Damn, that was really... You know how I kept on saying? I can't help but laugh. You know how I kept on saying, right, that the most embarrassing death would be parkour? And then it actually was the dinosaur in the end? Yeah, I did 10 to 180. At least I got the 180. Oh, my Spino! No! I lost a Spino! That was bad, I'll be honest. That was just really stupid. Yeah, I got cocky. That's what it comes down to. I got cocky. Right, well, we got 2 hours left. If you roll back to server or pretend it didn't happen, I couldn't do that to myself, to be honest. I appreciate that, Fexy. I'm sure a lot of you guys would let me get away with that. I know many of you would tell me, like, yeah, just roll back. I couldn't do it myself. It's just... I do the challenges because I like to. Got 2 hours left. Do I start another run? Do I bother to start another run? Well, whatever I do, whether or not I start a new run, I am going to wipe the server. I did say I was going to do this a long time ago because a lot of the areas are just filled with like previous huts and such, as well areas I can't build anymore. So I'm just going to go do that. Then I'm going to nuke the server. Oh, whoops! Turn it off. There we go. I'm going to wipe it. That way I can start in a nod. Yeah, and I'm going to turn off the Christmas events. That's correct. That was really, really, really stupid. I'll be honest. Right, let me just save. I actually have backups available, that's the thing, right? I'm not gonna use them. That is cheaty in my mind. But I'm at least gonna name them as, let me see, like 21 Jan. So we'll delete that one, 21 Jan, and we'll name that one to 21 Jan, so if I ever want to, I can play them again, though I probably won't. We'll delete the save files, and I'll finally disable the damn event. That was really stupid. Hey, maybe I should get that mod that Loki was on about earlier. Okay, I'm making a new server. There we go. We'll just suffer for a while. Can I play on your server? Not on this one, no. Not on the hardcore server. Wait, you knew that already? She's resetting? Oh yeah, that's right. What happened? Yeah, what happened? I got cocky. That's the honest answer. I got really cocky. I miscalculated something. Gonna change it to 6 now. Oh, you're right, the counter. Give me a second. There we go. May I just point out one thing? I'm just gonna point out, right? I'm gonna point out one really, really small little tiny little thing. Okay? Are you ready, guys? You ready? I am proud of one thing. I have not sworn at all. Not once did I curse, and believe me, I wanted to. I'm kind of proud of myself. Do I have a server that can play? Yes, it is a modded server though. So if you're using Epic Games, you cannot join. But if you're using Steam Arc, then you can join. Yes. Swearing is second nature. Yes, me too. Me too. I'm actually kind of impressed at myself for not swearing. Ah, I died to an Onyx of all things. That is just embarrassing. Yeah, that's what Fox said. Yeah, that's the reason I died. I forgot I was wearing fur armor. I assumed I'd flak, so I got shredded by 3 Onyx. That's it. Hey, Annie, there was a 108 in that pack, I'll have you know. It wasn't a 24 that killed. I mean, it got a killing blow. Oh dear, oh dear. It was the easy ice cave I died in. That's the worst part. It was the easy one. Oh, was it 108, 18, and 24? That's awkward. That's embarrassing. Ugh. You take it all in stride, keep a cool head, and keep pushing forward. I appreciate that, Schwarzwind. I'm glad. Thank you. When it comes to a mistake that I've done myself, I like to try and learn from it, but if it was something like, I DC'd, then I would have really raged. Death by DC is the worst. But if it's my own screw up, it's like, oh, I just gotta bite my tongue and deal with it, don't I? Well, who's ready for some early game? Woo! Maybe I'll put the incentives back up. I'm kidding. Oh dear. Crap. Right. Well, one thing's for sure, I'm gonna start in the north. Screw the south. I was so angry about starting in the south before. I'm not gonna do it again. It made travel just so horrible. I lost my awesome pick. I did. True. So will this go down worse than the Barry incident? Honestly, that's a good question. What's worse, this or the Barry? Both were terrible, not gonna lie. Both deaths were really, really bad. What would be worse? Oh, I hope someone clipped it. I hope someone clipped it. You missed a Barry. The Barry was like a couple of months ago before Genesis. The Barry incident basically was I went to pick up a Barry and it killed me. Before you start, do one thing. Okay. Oh, hydrate. I shall. Right. If that's my 6th death, then this is Becky the 7th, right? Which is that. No. 6th death means 7th character, right? If I'm mathing correctly. Start in the north. And here's where the deaths ramp up. Yeah, it is 7. Okay, thank you. So, fun fact. I love starting in the north. The north is also one of the harder areas to start, as it says here, hard. It's very, very bipolar in the way the game begins. I might have a Rex there, I might have Aloes, I might just have nothing at all, it might be safe. And normally I get the highest death count at the beginning, so you never know, in 10 minutes time we might be at 10 deaths. Let's find out. Now watch you spawn on a Yutzi. That's happened before. Oh, this is a good area to spawn in. I have seen things like Alpha Carnos and Alpha Rexes in this area. Literally bipolar, sometimes you spawn in the Arctic. True, true. I just can't believe I did that. My wolf! Oh, I'm gonna punch you. That's cruel. That's cruel. Okay, now I've got to remember the early game. I've not done early game in so long. Scorpion! Ooh, hello. Scorpion Seagull, I meant to say. Damn you, Gee! Right. Okay, Becca, calm down. Just calm down for a moment. It's a tech parasol. Ooh. Calm down, Becca. Let's get a bit of wood. That's 1 less than 7. True. Your boy Chimkin's gone? That is true. Your boy Chimkin is indeed gone. I got his stupid skins! Go away. And no, I'm not getting a Poglin. You can all... I'm not doing that. I will get this, however. Actually, I kind of want a Poglin now. Oh, I do want a Poglin. I want a Poglin. I'm gonna keep it. Okay. Why don't you disable the setting? Because I forgot I had it enabled. Simple as that. Right, movement speed. So, first things first then. Hatchet, yay! Bit of clothing, ooh! How exciting! Let's get our cloth gear on. Let's get a pick. Yeah, I forgot to disable the setting. I had it enabled ever since they added new skins in, and I forgot to disable it since. I can do it from, where is it? Here. They glide after you when you sprint and you love them. Oh, that actually sounds really cute. Right, let's just grab all that then, put that there. Let's do that. Wow, Orphan, I'm amazed you actually had the correct date there. Well done. Is it event coloured? Wait, no, it can't be because I just disabled the event. I saw it was all green ears. I thought it was like Christmas coloured. But I actually disabled it, so that wouldn't be possible. I got so excited there. Right. Next thing then is a hatchet. And I want a storage crate, because heavens knows I need the weight. So we'll check that there. Let's make ourselves a storage box, which requires some wood. Right then, so what do we have around here then? Do we have anything dodgy? I do also need some spears, which we may as well use the Santiago's skin for. Be rude not to. In fact, yeah, let's just use all our skins this time. I don't do fun enough, do I? I rarely do fun things. So let's actually just start using skins. I'm surprised you haven't died yet. Shut up. Thanks. Let's do that. What helmet should we have? I shouldn't even ask that question. Of course, this one. Oh, it's terrible. It's horrible. I hate it. There we go, that's our new skin. Right, got a bit of stone, let's get a bit of wood. Now, there can very often be a psycho spawn over there. Now, psychos are not really worth taming, realistically. Like, they could be an easy tame, but it's just too much resources for it to be really worthwhile. So I'm gonna skip that. What kind of tame do I want to go for first then? A raptor as soon as I possibly can, that'd be great. Dillos and dodos would also be useful. In fact, I actually do want to get some dodos because I'm going to need eggs eventually. You thought it's going to be larger than that? Yeah, the head is a lot smaller than I expected. I hate it. It's so bad. You know what? I may as well make it worse. There we go. Now it's... That's actually too bad. I can't do that. That's too bad. But I've got no other armor pieces. That's unfortunate. Do I want a fun tribe name? Oh, I forgot about tribe name, actually. I suppose I should have a fun tribe name, shouldn't I? And Annie, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's a good point regarding the Sarko. Right then. Let's just yoink down a storage box like here. Doesn't really matter where, to be honest. We're just going to put like a bunch of skins and crap in here. In fact, all this can go away. There we go. I'll keep the costumes, but I'm going to drop the skins. And we'll make another storage box. We'll call this one, or not call it anything. We'll just like put our actual resources in there. You wish Capra spawned on the beach right now? That's mean. You're mean. Absolute sadist. Right, let's just chuck all that away in there as well then. By the way, for those wondering, the reason why I'm pumping movement speed so hard right now is because movement speed, it can actually save your life a few times. Getting like a bit of early game movement speed can mean a difference between you surviving or being killed by something. Like, you might not be able to outrun things like raptors, for example, but you can outrun things like Rexes quite easily, actually. Whose lips are those? It's a good question, to be fair. Now you're going to have the stamina to back it up. But yeah, true. Stamina's what I'm going to be leveling into next. You call your tribe the very Mick Mortals. You what? Mitch Mortals? Can I even name my tribe? I already made it. Oh, I can actually. Oh, I've got to think of a tribe name actually. You got good points. Very much mortals. Okay, I prefer that actually. Very much mortals. Can I find anything easy to kill? Like any dodos, any dillos? This no death run is going good. Gotta watch out for the bats so let's sneak up on you. Shut up. You guys are mean. How does spear break on the first hit, you fat ass? Hey, hide. What level is it for bonus? Level 10, right? Bola is level 9. And I'm level 7. Okay, good. I need to get like a bit of hide quickly first. The sooner I get hide, the sooner I get bonus, the sooner I can get like raptors and such. Yeah, I know, Storm, it's funny. Well, look, right? At least now, like, as sad as it is that I died, like, I am really salty inside that I died. It was so stupid, but at least now that I have died, I get to relax, I get to chat, play it loose. Now it's no risk. I did see a suggestion, Dragon Girl, I did, regarding calling it Salad Bean. It's an interesting name, but I don't really want to name the tribe that, though. Oh, dear. I'm not going to be naming anything yet, guys. I appreciate the suggestions, but, mate, let's, like, survive early game first. You wish spawners spawn everywhere. Oh, I wish I had that mod. Storm's friend, right? So Storm was telling me on Discord a couple of days ago that they had a friend who modded, or like who made a mod for the game. And what their mod did was it replaced like any creature, like any random creature. So it replaced like all dodos, for example, with Rockwell was their example. And imagine that, man. Imagine if I had that mod so that, say, every dodo was replaced by Spinos. That'd be incredible. Shut up, Ghost. You guys are savage right now. I guess I deserve it. To be honest, I deserve this. The way I died truly was so bad, I think I deserve a bit of teasing. Replace everything with seagulls? No thanks. Right, I'm level 8 to get a wooden club. So I can club some dodos. I need the wood first. There we go, let's get a club. What version of Ark is this? This is Ark on PC, Steam Ark, with mods. It's like very, very lightly modded. Hydrate, I shall. Oh, that's slurpy. I apologise. I didn't mean to slurp into the mic. I don't normally do that. Mortar and pestle. Let's grab that quickly. Let's grab a foundation. Wait, learn. There we go. Let's grab a narcotic. That didn't work. Okay, let's try that again then. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to slap right into the mic. That's really gross. I need more wood. So I guess to the people earlier asking about the best way to start the early game, I guess you're kind of seeing it right now, to be honest. You just want to like level as quickly as you can, get the vital things quickly. I'm going for the mortar and pestle so quickly because narcotics and spark powder is such a good source of experience. And the faster you level, the faster you unlock more things that help you. I'm actually not making a bed this time, only because I'm playing hardcore. Respawning doesn't matter for me. Now, you normally would make a bed as soon as you possibly can. Like, absolutely as soon as you can, but because I'm playing hardcore, the bed is just irrelevant, you know, it's not going to save me at all. Let me see. And I've just gone brain dead. Spark powder. I'm making spark powder now because I'm going to need it later anyway, but mostly because I can't make narcotic yet. I don't have the things for it. I'm going to make 100, screw it. You died? Kev, I did die, and it was really stupid. I died to something really, really stupid, and I'm depressed. Replace everything with capros. I have PTSD from Scorched Earth. Oh, I understand! I understand entirely. I get that, my dude. Groundhog Day? No. No way. Oh no, Dark Holoton, I was wondering where you'd went. I thought you, like, not gonna lie, mate, I thought you left out of shame. Welcome back. Oh, Dynamite was a good idea. I will. I've been wanting to make maps on Ark, like make a Wild West themed map, but you don't have the resources. Well, that's a shame, because that would be really cool to see, actually. The little poglin is freaking me out whenever it runs next to me. Let's see, where is... I dropped the candy cane one. Ouch. Okay, so I can't use a candy cane skin, unfortunately. Would be interested in trying the Twitch Control Arc mod. Here it is. It would be so fun. Hold on. Oh, Storm! Yes, I actually do want to try a Twitch mod like that. I can't see the one you linked because links are disabled in the chat. But if you post to me on Discord, I can check after the stream. I do want to try some kind of Twitch mod like that. I think it'd be really fun. Non-permadeath though, like you said. Any chance Hobo will make a reappearance? Maybe, maybe. And thank you, Storm. You can't resub with Twitch Prime or mobile, it's a good reason to drag yourself out of bed. Hey, Vinesh. Let's make another bunch of bonus, actually. I'm going to be going through these very, very quickly. Can't believe the way I died. Ugh. So stupid. So stupid. So bad. Okay. Let's have some meat. Let's put the berries. Let's just put, like, I don't know, what's a crappy seed I don't need? Have I really not gotten any seeds? Nugberry seed, we'll just put that there. And thank you, Storm. I'll check it out after the stream. Right. What can I do then? We've actually... I don't want to jinx myself, but there's, like, very little here in regards to dinosaurs. I know it's a fresh map, but there's very few anything here, and it's kind of concerning. You watch, right? I'll be like an Alpha Rex off in the distance. I would like to find a raptor. But I'm not going to, am I? No, okay. You know what? Let me think. Parasol. I want to kill that quickly. Nice bit of like early, easy metal. The best thing, come to think of it, right, the best thing I could find right now in terms of taming would actually be a stego. As I've been, you know, hopping on about, the new TLC stegos are so much better than expected. I would happily go tame one if I can find one. I think I'd slingshot it down. That's not gonna kill it, is it? This is embarrassing. Please die. Please die. Die. Oh, thank God. That's a bit of an easy metal and oil. Right then, we'll just chuck that here. Rest assured that at least you went out in an entertaining manner. Well, I'm glad. And thank you for the raw there. I mean, that's the thing, right? So I'm glad it was entertaining the way I went out, because all I had in my mind, like, just on repeat, that's why I was so quiet, was because I could feel the mistake. It was vivid, it was horrible. There's Pegos in front of me, I hate Pegos so much. Which one's lower level? That one. Yeah, screw you. Oh, you actually do a lot of damage! Since when did Pegos hit hard? Just knock out already. Knock out, please. Knock out. Knock out. There we go, good. Oh, it's horrible, the sounds I make. I did it on purpose, by the way. So you guys will see here, actually. Pegos have very low that's not right, 30. Okay, anyway. The reason why I knocked them out, so they're killing them, is because Pegos actually have very high health compared to Torpor. So if you ever get owned by a Pego, don't try killing it, try knocking it out instead. You actually use a lot less resources knocking it out. I find anyway. Like, imagine if I was trying to kill it, it would have broken out by now if it was still, you know, awake. Nice bit of height. I didn't lose anything in the process. Right, I've got a dodo there. Now, the dodo I actually do want. I've got a 96. They're not mate boosted. Wait, is that an alpha? No. Level 174? No! Wait, are you both male? Oh, so there's a female hiding somewhere. Oh, whatever. We'll just grab this one. Go to bed. Go to sleep. I need your eggs. Even though you're a male, I still need your eggs anyway. I need it for the mate boost to get more eggs. Is that the Pogden skin? Yes, I had the Pogden skin equipped and I hate it so much. Can you, like, go to... Really? Okay, screw you. Don't you just love early game? Don't you just love that stage in the early game where you can do absolutely nothing? Where you're just, like, so weak? Like, I love early games so much, but you always have, like, that really potato phase in it where you just feel like absolute crap. And I can't man welcome. I thought you meant you could burner a stego. Oh, no, that's not what I meant at all. Well, that'd be awesome if you could burner a stego. Careful what you wished for. You want a raptor and get an alpha raptor? True. Can you give any tips to be better at Ark? Well, any tips to be better at Ark? The number one tip I could give you is to learn from your mistakes. Now, I know that sounds a bit cheesy, probably even a bit condescending, but that is honestly the best I could suggest, is learn from your mistakes. If you do something really, really bad where you want to rage quit, obviously, you know, take a break if you need to, but consider what happened to brought you into that situation in the first place. For example, my death just earlier. Yes, don't get cocky. Thank you, Fexley. That's a great tip. Don't get cocky. That's why I've had my death just earlier, is because I got cocky. And I'm still salty, by the way. I'm still very, very salty. Did you miss a death? Yes, you did. What mods do I have? In terms of mods, I've got Structures Plus, I've got GFR, which is the infinite grappling hook. I hate eating sounds. Let me see, I got Structures Plus, I got infinite grappling hook, I have a hobo. I do have a couple of decor mods, even though I don't use them. I have the decor mods just for fun, but I've actually not got around to using a single one yet. How have you stumbled onto PvE? Welcome, bowlers. I mean, technically it's the PvP-enabled server, I'm just alone and by myself. But welcome. Let's just chuck all the berries, and I may as well chuck the seeds as well, actually, all into you. So now, I want to be getting to level 20 as soon as I can. 20 is when I can get to metal, and therefore, you know, pick, hatchet, etc. My first bit of spore mig and narcotic. There we go. Right then, foundations. Basically just trying to power level as well. I'm not really like that eagerly power leveling, but I'm just trying to be like efficient right now, getting all the things I need as soon as I can. Aaron, mate, welcome. Jenna, don't mind Xander, he's a troll. He's a great troll. He's my friend. He's one of my IRL mates. Hey, Aaron. Yes, welcome to the Spore stream. just in case you guys want to play some Spore, you know, enjoy yourselves. Got a good stream right here. Use the mod Arc until it got cursed. Hey, if you want to curse your game, just get like a Primal Fear and Extinction Core at the same time. That's a good way of cursing it. Right, let's chuck all that away and the seeds. We'll go ahead and make some more foundations then. What did I need for the foundations? Was it fibre or something else? Oh, there we go. All done. There is one mod that helps me with non-permadeath games. I'm guessing it's a graveyard mod, right? I'm not really a big fan of that, personally. PP is pretty much dead these days. Yeah, I've heard about that. And thank you, Bonus. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Right. I've got a lot of hide. Can I make hide armor yet? Level 15. Okay. I'm level 11. Right, the grind to metals. Oh, wood. I do have wood tier now. Okay, let's start making some wooden things then. As always, a little grind up towards level 20 is where it can take the longest. I find anyway. Oh, Aaron. Yes, Aaron. So, let me show you, mates. So for those of you guys who are not very familiar with this, you see this little happy fun creature down here? Wait, come into the sand. You see this little happy fun creature right here, which is turning away from us. This is like one of the new creatures that's going to be introduced into the next DLC. And for some reason, Wildcard decided to give it a skin. It's the Poglin skin. It's a Pogchamp with the Noglin molesting your face. It's horrible. I hate it and I love it. It's the best and the worst. Good old cup of tea. Yeah, it looks disgusting. I completely agree. I wonder if you can colour it in. Dark Hollis, yeah. I was, to be fair, I was kind of lost on what I should do because we only have like, what, an hour and a half left. I wasn't sure what to stream for the rest of the stream. So I thought, screw it, just make a new character. Yeah, it was just like a bit of a, screw it. Yeah, you had the Noglin too because you have Genesis. Oh, sweet, good. Good. It says hydrate in the description, have the streamer drink some water, but you drink tea? Oh no, bruh. Do I need to correct the description? Oh, you can colour it? Oh no, that's awful. And hello Icy Dragon, welcome. Can you change the seagull attack to 1 channel point? No. No, I am not doing that at all. Right, Yeah, foundations. That's what we're doing right now then. Do it? No. I will not do it. It's actually called Poglin. I thought people were just meaning it. Oh no, the creature it's based on is literally called a Noglin. And so the Noglin became Poglin. Because wildcard is weird like that. That didn't work. Let's try that again. Right, good stuff. Let's get ourselves some walls next. One thing I am trying to be a bit more careful of, right? If you guys remember, last time, I accidentally screwed myself over and ran out of engram points. So this time round, I'm actually gonna only limit myself to learning things as I craft them. Which is such a minor little thing, right? It's really, really minor. But it's annoying when you get to that stage where you run out of engram points and you just kind of sat there feeling a bit pathetic. This is S+, right? Yeah, it is. It's different. They changed the model. Huh. That's interesting. I've never noticed that. The S+ walls, they used to have the brown wood texture on both sides. Say a random word. Blueberry. There you go. Drive the streamer to drink. I like that, Annie, actually. It's a good one. Make the streamer drink? That'd be misleading. Wait. Hold on. Make the streamer drink? Why would that be misleading? And Loki. Yeah, they did. I could have sworn they did. For the longest time, the S+ walls had like this brown texture on both sides. Maybe that changed a long time ago and I never noticed. That's entirely possible, to be fair. I think we've all, I think we can all agree, right? I'm not a very observant person. So it's entirely possible that I'm just high. Fair enough then, Aaron. Right. Let's get some ceilings. Yeah, I think I might just, I'm just not very observant. Aha! Galactic Emperor! See? There we go. It was like that. I thought it was. There we go. Full ceilings. So, nice old crappy starter hut. I shouldn't ever need one in this particular location, but, you know, just in case. What if you're both high? Well, Loki, what if you're high? Did you ever consider that? Right, get a bit of my tea. Give me one moment. Pardon me. Good stuff. Welcome, Baron. You might not be observant or omniscient, but you know what is omniscient? The seagull I saw behind your base. Is it bad that I don't know what omniscient is? And Aaron, mate, I'll have you know, I already did once, so screw you. Right, so normally it's a Saka around here, I'm just curious. Just so I know, like, what the general state of this area is. There is very, very frequently a single Sako spawn around here. It's a Tapajara, that's unusual. There can also be Hesperornis, which is just nice for oil. Not like I really need it. Can I, like, dive in? No? Wow, that's unusual. Neither this time. Interesting. All perceiving, including all seeing. Ah, I see. Right, I guess I should have gotten that one then, shouldn't I? I swear I just saw something I could pick up. I saw a blue text appear. Nah, probably not actually. Oh, whatever. I've been watching for sort of 4 minutes and you ain't gotten to kill a Rex yet. Oh, true, Aaron, true. I'm so slow, aren't I? Bruh, I gotta go kill some Rexes. I got like, how am I not already doing caves? God. Oh, welcome back down there, Chris. What happened? Oh, and Rhiannon, welcome back as well. What happened? Why did I die? I don't want to talk about it. I got cocky. That's the honest response. I got cocky. So I made a mistake and I died to bats. It was only 3 bats as well. That's the worst part. It was a level 18, a level 12, and a level 108. It wasn't a very good time. Yeah, yikes indeed. Like, you know how all stream? That's it, 108, 18, and 24. Thank you, that's right. So, see, there you go, it was high level. You see? Wasn't that terrible, just very terrible. And thank you so much, Icy Dragon. Icy, saying that, when it comes to Spore, wait, that's being attacked. In regards to Spore, it does go on sale very, very frequently on either Steam or Origin. Oh, what the hell? Give me a sec. In hindsight, that probably would have been worth taming, but I actually really want the Parasaur. I want to harvest a Parasaur for myself. It's mine. It's my kill. Screw you. I'm the more dominant thing. My tech. Anyway, I completely forgot what I was saying. I just wanted to get that Parasaur badly. Let's grab that. Is that a seagull? Oh, it's a seagull. I don't want to mess with a seagull. Yes, Spore. As I was saying, Spore. For those of you guys who want to get into Spore, it does go on sale very frequently on either Steam or Origin. If you had to choose which one to buy, I think Good Old Games is the best one, then Origin, then Steam. But if you get a Steam version, you can always convert that over. Screw you, mind with the stupid sounds. Oh, what the hell? Drop. I looked away. Right, is this a female one here? No, it's another male. I need eggs. I'm gonna need eggs sooner or later anyway. So I'd rather try get the female dodos now. I can always throw them as bait as well if I ever, like, get in danger. I really want Genesis, seems quite fun. Genesis is quite fun, actually. Genesis is very, very unique. Now, I personally did get very, very burnt out Genesis at the time, but that's my fault for doing so much Arc and so many different servers at the same time. But as a general experience to just, you know, sit back and chill with, it really is a fun map, especially the missions. Hydrate, that I shall. Jenna, do you see in the bottom left-hand corner of your chat, do you see the little blue Jowie Jewel gem heart thingy? Click on that. That's how you use it. Okay, got the spore meat. We're just gonna quickly chuck that in here. And Xanathil, welcome. Not seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Right, I've got 13 metal. I need... That's perfect, actually. So by the time I hit level 20, I want to aim for 12 metal. So the fact that I've got 13 now is just better. You want to aim for about 12 because that allows you to make a smithy and a pick immediately. The very second you hit 20. Let me just do that. Yeah, no, the hydrate's on a cooldown because let's just say we've had issues with people spamming it, and when people spammed it, it actually caused other people's computers to lag out. Or phones, sorry. Yeah, we had an issue a while ago, people spamming the hydrate button, and it straight up made people's computers lag out. So, screw you, it's on cooldown. And I will make the cooldown bigger if I have to. Please don't make me make it bigger. I don't want to. That's amazingly bad. Exactly. Right, let me just chuck all that away then. So... how am I doing then? Streamer isn't a fun streamer. No, I'm boring. I'm awful. Why do you watch me? God, why do you even watch me? Blech. No fun. I'm like Blizzard. Fun detected, fun removed. My immersion. Let's make boots and gloves. I did drink! What are you on about? I've been drinking constantly. Bloody people. Right? I'm gonna get a full set of hide actually, because I do want to go for a raptor as soon as I possibly can. Now, raptors are really, really easy to tame, we all know this, but it's still one of those things where things go wrong, they could go very wrong. So a little bit of armor would be nice. Hopefully not needed, but it'd be nice. I did see that Aaron actually about spell patching. Finally. Thank goodness. Oh, Finesh, you're adorable. No face cam. True, no face cam. How dare I? Oh, that's a trike. Hello, trike. Do I want a trike? I'd prefer a stego. But trikes are pretty good. I just hate taming them. What level are you? 54. I'd rather not. Let me think. What I will do, actually. What is the spoil time on my meat? If I can get like a ton of spoiled meat, I could look into finding a raptor. Damn alcoholic. Guys! Oh, that's actually really good spoil time. Claris, just so you know, I've got absolutely no idea what you're saying. Do you know how to make an element dust farm? Yeah, by breeding parasols. I think tech parasol breeding is the best way to get element dust. Or gachas, but tech parasol's a lot easier. Billboard trap. I really should start doing it, actually. Yeah, I really should try out the whole billboard thing. I'm just going to wait a moment for the meat to spoil. And while I'm waiting for it, in fact, let's just turn that off so I'm not using it anymore. There we go. Put that in there. Because more meat is easy to come by, right? It's very, very easy. Oh, actually... Yeah, no, this is fine. Do it with you. I'm on the island, Magu. You said, I don't know if I should stop watching stream or play Ark. Oh, Aaron, thank you. Wait, how do you know that? Aaron, that's impressive. Yeah, Claris, I was gonna say, to be fair, that's entirely up to you. I guess you can always watch a stream and play Ark later, or you can play Ark now, watch the VOD. Like, you got the option of the VODs. So I guess, yeah, it's really just up to you, to be honest. Thank you, Rhiannon. Yeah, thank you both. Do I like ragdolls? Do you mean the cats? Or do you mean, like, an actual doll? I like ragdoll cats. They're cool. Let me just have... I'm just going to put you into, I don't know, health. Congratulations, you're a tanky dodo. Right. 10 seconds. We'll just spit all of that. Excuse me. No talk, only drink. And do that. Stop drinking, Becca. You have to talk 24/7 or you are the worst streamer and we will cancel you on Twitter. Oh, God. That's... Bro. Have I played Ark before? Yes, I have, Magu. In fact, originally, as you could probably tell on the title of the stream, I was originally caving. I have beaten the island solo before, but this time I'm doing a hardcore, and I was in the process of caving. And then I did something stupid. So we're back to the awkward early game of shame. But yeah, I'm familiar with it. How about yourself? Have you played the game much? I think that's a good way of calling it, actually. Right now, we're in the early game of shame. Because I messed up. Preserving bin. Let me grab that quickly. It's a good thing I've already made all the spark powder for a bit of early experience. And drink water this time, or you are not doing what the description says and it's misleading. Alright, look, guys. You're using so many of the drink command. I've already finished my tea, so I only have water left. So congratulations, it's accurate now. Oh, regarding the caves, so with the caving, I've been doing the caving either with a imprinted Megatherium or an imprinted Baryonyx. But I went into the easy snow cave with nothing because you can't bring anything in there. I guess a cryopods, but I didn't try. And I miscalculated how much damage Onyx do. It's been a long time since I've actually played the game in primitive gear. So when I went into the easy ice cave with just my armor and a sword, I thought I could kill 3 Onyx, and they destroyed me. It was honestly embarrassing. I had primitive fur equipped, and I didn't realize how weak that actually was. Because I'm very used to using Ascendant gear, you see. Ascendant or Mastercraft. Like I said, I got cocky, and I really, really regret it. But, it's a lesson learned. I will not be doing that again. You see, the plus side, if you will, of me doing stupid mistakes is that I do aim to learn from them. Aim, keywords, I might not always. Imagine dying to bats, it was horrible! Let's see. Yeah, imagine dying to bats, it was terrible. Such a stupid way of going out. Right, I'm just waiting to get level 20 now. I'm level 19. I'll just get a last bit of experience just from hitting rocks, so I may get a bit more metal to cook up, and I'll be able to get my metal pick. How to even die to bats? Hey, I'll have you know, they were mate boosted, one of them was high level. And I had crap gear, and realistically, I really shouldn't have died, and it was very, very stupid. Shut up, Fire, you twat. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. She done goofed? Yep, I done goofed. And yeah, Dark Horse, so normally I do actually go for that. I do normally go for having like both the healing and the food at the same time. Normally I have my healing tonic so closer on my vines to the food, so I can do it with one hand. I made a mistake of not doing that this time. I did consider reaching over and hitting the meat as well. That sounded... right, ignore that. So I did consider doing that, but it was a mistake on my part that I had him separated, so I couldn't reach it. My only option then would be to stop attacking to eat, and that I didn't think that was worth it. Oh, look at that, 174 male dodo. Die. I don't need you. I did use fire armor, yes, it was a mistake. Regarding the shotgun, actually, so the shotgun was a bit silly. The reason why I didn't have a shotgun is simply because, I need to cook this, is simply because I do not have a blueprint for one, or at least I did not. Different save now. I didn't have a blueprint, so I could only make, like, actual primitive. And when I did go to make gunpowder, I only had enough for, like, 3 rounds. I could only make, like, 20-odd bullets. And that for a primitive one, well, I mean, yes, you're right, it would have saved me. I see that in hindsight. But you gotta understand, right, that at the time, that seemed like a extremely silly investment for a single cave. Because I would not have used that in any other cave. It would only have been used in that one cave, and it did not seem like it was worth the investment. In hindsight, that's obviously a mistake. You're a Saliva. Shut. God, you guys are sassy right now. Yeah, shotgun is the way. Yeah, true that, Dark Colors, true that. And Rhiannon, I appreciate it. What is the worst shoulder pet? The worst shoulder pet? Probably Archer, in my opinion. Not really, actually. Archers are good for preventing falling. What is the worst shoulder pet? I'm actually not sure now that you mention it. Give me a second, let me just quickly get a gun. And now you got me wondering. Because on the one hand, like, a Jaboa would be useless on anything but Scorched Earth. Microraptors do decent damage, vultures do decent damage. Archers have the slow fall. That's the wrong thing. I feel like I'm forgetting something very obvious. I was separated from my shotgun and died. Compy! Yes! Compy is probably the worst shoulder pet. I completely agree with that. They're utterly useless. God damn it, Aaron. The Twitch chat is so savage right now. Oh dear, oh dear. Decided to see how it's going before going to bed again. Welcome, Corian. Right, don't they team up don't they only team up with Prime Meat? That is correct, yes. So compies, relative to other shoulder pets, compies are the harder ones to tame early game, and they have very little to offer as well, so they are kind of useless. 20 combos with Shredder Rex, that's only if the Rex doesn't hit them first and, you know, send them flying. If the combos can like glitch into its feet, then absolutely they'll shred it. And Baron, thank you very much for the Prime sub, I appreciate that. Mesopithecus? No, Meso is actually very good. Meso is great for PvP because it can unlock doors if you ever have the opportunity to actually do that. But also, Mesopithecus, when they throw their poo, it actually slows creatures. It legitimately slows creatures. So, they are somewhat of a worthy shoulder pet. Welcome back, Storm. What have you missed? Realistically, nothing. Just everyone is... everyone's teasing me. But otherwise, I've not missed anything. I did, however, just hit level 20, so now I get metal. Let's just yoink all of that into there. There we go. Let's grab the forge. And of course, I can't afford it yet. That's depressing. So let's go ahead and make ourselves, we'll make ourselves like 2 forges. I can't because of inventory space. I hate this game. Okay then. Stone, wood, hide, fibre, thatch. Less wood, more fibre. Is that everything I need for a forge? Nope, it's flint, isn't it? Yep, flint. I will make 2. Just for the extra levels. Hey Physics, welcome. How am I? Well, how am I? I'm getting trolled, but otherwise I'm doing great. How about yourself? Let me just chuck all this away. Right, let me just chuck you in a corner, because screw dodos, and put that over there. Reorganize the base because it's looking absolutely terrible. God, how dare I have this absolutely crap shack? We love you. I know. It's funny, guys. Don't worry. I know you're just playing. Right. Well, plus side, I got a lot of metal, so screw you. Screw you guys. I got metal. Don't want to bother using both of them. I will actually. Just do that. Do that. Do that. That is in even stacks, so close enough anyway. Do that. How's my gear? I've got full hide. What's my level? I'm level 20. Is there anything else worth doing right now? Not really. Berries. Next thing I want to do is get more berries. To get more narcotics, to get more trank arrows, to get a raptor. Or a stego. I should go challenge the Rex. What do you mean, the Rex? I've not seen any Rexes anywhere yet. I've not seen anything here yet. It's been weirdly quiet in this area. I did make spark powder, that is correct. The spark powder is powering the preserving bin, and the charcoal will come in useful later. Damn you, Via. Next time I do the ice cave, bring a Dimorph army. That's actually kind of a good idea. I mean, to be fair, Dark Hollis, I mean, I agree, the pump action's by far better, but there's actually a logic to that, surprisingly. With the Dimorphodon army, that's a lot of free damage that's not going to take any effort to create. Like, all you need, right, is the initial breeding pair. You can make an army quickly via that. And from that, it would probably mess with the Onyx AI and just cause it to go in circles. And that would leave me completely safe and able to shoot them. As opposed to if I was 1v5ing them, I'd be, you know, backpedaling and risking missing and such. There's actually a logic to that, surprisingly. Will I do Dimorphodons or do anything else? I'd probably prefer Microraptors. You died? Yes. Welcome. Can you still grab rock drakes with a mana garm? Probably. You probably can, yeah. Yes, that 180 Spino. That is the worst part, actually. That's the only thing I care about is losing that 180 Spino. I did back up the map, so while I'm not playing on it now, I can, like, if I really wanted to, I could bring that Spino with me to another map, which is really tempting, to be honest. Becca doesn't read chat. He must have pre-record. Wait, he? What? God, I didn't die to a level 18 bat. Stop. It wasn't level 18 that killed me. It was level 24 with a 108 friend. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, we can make some arrows. Let's make another 50, shall we? And half of it can be tracks. Have a Tomophodon. When I get in trouble, it's perfect distraction. Yeah, to be fair, I can actually see it being really good in terms of distracting other mobs. That's what I can see it being really, really handy with. I also lost the 180 Pteranodon, that is true. I'm more gutted about the spider than I am the Pteranodon. Am I okay? No. I'm not okay. Can I ever make trank arrows? I can't. Well, that's depressing. Oh yeah, I can actually. I've got to just put my level in. There you go, stamina. And health. Jesus. Let's go make like, what, 15 trank arrows? Okay, level 21. Level 22, whatever the hell level I am now. I can make, parachutes. One time I did die to full damage. I'm gonna, do I make a parachute? Yeah, I'm gonna make a parachute. It's happened, believe it or not, the woman who died to an Onyx has also died to falling damage. I'm gonna make a parachute, I'm gonna make 3 of them. Hydrate. I'm a 10-year-old boy from Ost, Texas? What's Ost, Texas? Died to a lot. Shut up, Gee. Okay. I had to blow my nose. Give me one moment. There we go. Wait, you died pressing E mid-air at some point? Oh, no, not that. Although I did do that a long time ago when I was new to the game. No, the way I've died to falling in the past was, should I show you guys a clip? I got a clip of it somewhere, actually, while I'm, like, in this little hut. Let me see if I can find it quickly. Oh dear, oh dear. It's on the gaming channel, I think. It was a Twitch highlight. Wow, that clock is slow. Oh, no, I'm not sure which one it was. No, I'll find it later. So one time I did, like, run off a cliff. So it was, like, really, really early game. It was, like, earlier than what I have now, where I hadn't even made a foundation yet, and I had a Rex spawn. In fact, it was here. That's right, it was actually- oh, hello. It was actually, like, in this spawn area here. I'd spawned in the north, over by that rock over there, the little cliff, and there was a Rex running around, chasing me. A great big scary tech Rex. And I tried kiting it up the cliff, or sorry, I tried avoiding it up the cliff and it followed me up. So I just jumped off like an absolute idiot and immediately died. I jumped off because I was being chased by a Rex. But let me stress, that was like at level 3. The death didn't even matter. It just happened and it was kind of funny actually. It was a really stupid death. But I don't think level 3 deaths count, right? It counts in terms of the counter, but it doesn't count in terms of giving you guys ammo to troll me with. There we go. Like I find, right, at least for myself, the earlier game I am, the much more carefree I am. Like, I just don't care at this stage in the game. I'd rather play easy and fast. But then as it goes, you know, like deeper and deeper into the mid-game and late game, I started taking it a bit more seriously. Did you have a cuckoo clock? I do, yes. I have a cute little cuckoo clock. Yeah, 5,000 hours and was level 3. Bruh. I mean, yeah, technically, but bruh. What level do I need for that? I think it's 45 for the pebble drops. Back to the Alpha Raptor. The Alpha Raptor, I wouldn't say that was worst, actually. The Alpha Raptor, I got really unlucky because I actually got physically stuck. In terms of worst, I'd say either the bats or the baryonyx. Duckles, I'm not sure if you saw the baryonyx. Is Loki going? Alright then, Loki, have a wonderful night and I'll see you later. Take care. Level 35, that's what it is. Oh dear. Right, the plus side I got a female dodo, which is good for food. Which is already tamed? Yep, there it is. Oh dear, oh dear. Grey Ocean. How long have I been streaming for? For today, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. In general, I've been streaming for about 4 years. 4? 5? 5 years. Yeah! I started streaming in January, didn't I? January 2016. It's been 5 years now. You got a fabricated from a red drop yesterday? Damn. I didn't even know you could get pre-made items or structures, excuse me, from red drops. Obviously you can, saddles and armor, but not structures. I've been following since December 2015. Well, I've had the account... Yeah, I've had the account for a lot longer than 5 years. I officially started streaming back in January 2016, but I did technically have the account for longer. Fun fact, by the way, the first game I have ever streamed was not Spore or Ark, it was Minecraft. That was back in 2014, maybe? You can't take my character seriously? Good. Do I not have a follow age command? I thought I did. You're unfollowing. Oh, see ya. Can you explain how to get to the members only chat? Oh, you know what? I actually don't know. Oh no, Orphan, I think the members only chat is something I have to enable. Yes, that's right. I have to enable it. So say, for example, the chat got really spammy, I could just switch it on to members only, so only you and members can speak. It converts the existing chat. And, dear Mid, yes, I've seen you say it so many times. Yes, I've seen it. Right. What level is this one again? That is level 54. Do I want to track that? Oh, it's a moss. Oh, it's a running moss chops. That's always a bad sign. Are you tameable? Level 6. Okay, so 2 things. First of all, that when it pacifies could be worth taming. I'm in level 6, so if I get like a lucky roll, I could actually get something good out of that. And 2, because it's fleeing, there's a carnivore nearby. Something's angered it. Is it? Did it pacify? Nope, still fleeing. Right, what do we have then? There's something nearby. Hopefully it's a raptor. It's a, don't be a dillo. Come on, be more than a dillo. That's just embarrassing if it's a dillo. But I'm not seeing any raptors. I want to go explore. I'm bored of here. Oh, Oliver. Being catted. Oliver. Hello, mate. I love you so much, but you're in the way. There we go. And he just comes straight back. Oliver, if I get eaten by a Rex, I'm gonna blame you. Oliver. Oh, Dragon Queen. That was evil and uncalled for. And I am looking very, very cautiously, so I'm not looking at the chat, so I apologise. I'm staring, see if I can spot like any movement, any raptors. Oliver! There we go. Ah! Is that a seagull? Oh, it's a Hesperornis. It's an Oviraptor. as I hydrate. Let's see. There's a seagull. Is there really, like... The hell? That was weird. Is there really no carnivores here at all? This is really weirdly barren. There's a gajillion dodos, which is nice. Kind of eerie. It is eerie, isn't it? That's normally... I normally would have found a raptor by now, even a carno. And I just see like 1,500 dodos instead. You watch right, on the way back, that's where the raptors are going to spawn. There's so many dodos, go away. Another 174. Wow, there's actually nothing. This looks familiar. Yeah, me about to die, isn't it? That's all's familiar. Okay, well, there's a pteranodon. There's 2 pteranodons. There's... Oh, wait. A turtle. Never mind. There's a dillo all over there. You know what I'd absolutely love, right? You know what I'd really, really love? Is if, like, on the centre, gigas could spawn anywhere. Wouldn't that be the funniest thing if I turned around and there's a giga behind me? Fixie! The seagull sound. Is that a terrorbird? Oh, there's a raptor over there. There's a terrorbird. That's unusual to spawn here. Oh, screw terrorbirds. I'm not going to tame that. Okay then. Control-Alt-Delete. No. I love when you can't find stuff you're looking for and then you stumble across it when it's no longer needed. Life in a nutshell. Absolutely. True that. Okay, fine. I'm not even going to question it. Sure. See ya. Meanwhile, floating Ichthyornis, or Ichthyosaur. No, never mind. Can I just say, I really, really hate the little Noglin thing. Like, I keep on seeing it following me and it freaks me out. Oh, good point, I forgot that, they changed the spawns in the centre. Well, I still mean it though, like the way it used to be. It'd be funny if that was a thing here, where Giga could just spawn anywhere. I went to the winter area and everywhere I looked, the pack of at least 1 alpha. Oh yeah, it's awful, isn't it? The reason why the winter area or the Arctic has so many alphas is because of Utyrannus. Since whenever Utyrannus spawns, it spawns with 3 Carnos, and anyone that's Carno's got a chance to be an alpha. Which means that there's a disproportionately higher number of alphas in the Arctic compared to elsewhere. I am being cautious on the way back, because upon, running back here, anything could have spawned behind me, which is why I'm just, making sure nothing is ahead of me. I am surprised though, just like at how quiet it is here. So barren. There's a Pteranodon ahead of me. I guess I can knock out Pteranodon. Never mind, it's gone. What should be like a 180? Where I haven't got enough equipment for it. Yeah, bit boring, isn't it? Are you landing? What level are you? Do I want to bother taming you? Level 24. That is so not worth taming. Like, the thing is, right, is that's just not worth it at all, because it will never have enough weight to do anything useful. It'll never have enough weight or enough stamina. So I wouldn't be able to, like, you know, get a bit of crystal, get a bit of metal with it. It would just be completely useless. How many titans have you seen in your time playing Ark? Oh, what, you meant titanosaurs? Oh, many. I've seen many titanosaurs. I've even tamed 2 of them solo. Is there, like, anything useful at all here? Yeah, I guess how many have I seen? I've played on, like, the island and Ragnarok a lot. And they're, like, guaranteed spawns, so yeah. I can't really give a number, to be honest. Same with unicorns. I've seen a lot of unicorns too. Gigas also. I'm just going to check around here because raptors can spawn here. It's a bit less likely. If anything, a Carno is more likely to be here than a raptor, but you never know. Alright, Vinesh, have a wonderful day, mate, and I'll see you later. Let's see, got a Hesperornis to my right. There can also be raptors in the hidden No, there can also be raptors in the beaver area, but there's likely an alpha and there's guaranteed Trudons, and since it's nighttime right now, it is not worth me scouting over there for a raptor because I will get Trudoned. I guess I could actually get a torch out, but I'm not going to. What are your favourite weapons in Monster Hunter World? Dual blades. I'm a basic bitch. I like the fast attack speed. Let's see. Do we have anything useful at all around called Turtle? Got a Parasol. We've got a Dillo to my right. We've got a Pteranodon flying. My level just scared me. Got a Patchy Rhinoceros. Another Pteranodon. Wow, this is... Got a horse? No joke, that could actually be quite handy. Depending on, you know, if it ever stops fleeing. Honestly, like, early game horses are actually really, really fantastic. It's just, on the island, it's hard to find a horse early game. Like, on Ragnarok, you're pretty much guaranteed. But on the island, it's so uncommon. Do you have mods on the server in this playthrough? I've got a couple of mods, yeah. Just like very small quality of life things, like Structures Plus. And just quickly kill that Dillo. Where's that horse run off to? I think it ran over the cliff, didn't it? Let's go follow that horse. You never know. That would be a really good early game tame if I can get it. Oh, what? That is a big shark. Oh, it's in the water. Well, that's my luck in a nutshell. The shark just went for the horse. Wait, no, there's a horse. It left it. Okay. Becca never swears, what do you mean? Wait, am I swearing? What are you on about? I've not sworn, I've been very good today. I think, I hope. I've been very, very good today. Wait, did I? Oh, how dare I? God. I can't believe I've done this. I should join your server secret and show up as Dangerous Dave 73 on max movement speed. Aaron, that'd be amazing. Is that horse still there? Or did it get killed? It's probably been killed. Yeah, I think I may have lost it. Got trilobites. Getting a horse is a meta when starting PvP. Quick note run to get the required level Pteranodon. Yeah, I can see that, to be fair. I can see that. Like, even just for PvE, or even just, you know, in my own playstyle, getting an early game horse is absolutely fantastic if you were able to find one. Yeah, the sharks do seem a bit big, actually, Aaron. I was thinking the same thing. They did seem a lot larger than usual. I thought it was just me going crazy, though. Which wouldn't be anything new. Is that a Moss Chops? That is the Moss Chops, right. Be a good one. Be a good one. That is the best one. No. Hold on. Okay, let me just give fiber. No, that's the wrong thing to give. Oh, whatever. This is so awkward and slow. Yeah, let's do what I was saying earlier. Let's knock it out. Oh, it's 120? Oh, screw it, whatever. Right then, so. He's got something good. Got a fiber gatherer. I came back to Becca doing something. Yeah, I was trying to find something worth taming. I was trying to find a raptor. I found a horse, but it died to megalodons, or probably did anyway. I'm not really having much luck in regards to creatures I can tame. There is a trike on my base, right? There is a trike, but I just do not like taming trikes. I find it just so much more risky than it's worth. Hello, Wushi. Is it possible to do an aquatic run of Ark? An aquatic run? What would that be, actually? Excuse me. I'm curious, what is your definition of an aquatic run? Favourite animal in Ark? Spinosaurus. Saying that, I've actually been appreciating diabears and megatheriums a lot more recently. Alright, let me just quickly... That moss just made some horrible sounds. It sounded like Odogaron for a moment there. That was weird. Is the server modded? Only slightly modded. It's got Structures Plus, and that's basically about it. Welcome. Right, let's chuck all of that into there. Chuck all that in there. Including the stone. We'll grab the rest of all that and put all that in there. As well as more narcotics. 129. Ooh, that made a big difference, didn't it? Let me see. What is the best, worst dino in the game? The best, worst? I'm not sure, to be fair. Best, worst. Yeah, I got Fergear. Woo! How much armor is Fergear then? 40. Oh, no wonder why I died. What is your least favourite non-Pego, non-Combi dino? Seagull. Definitely Seagull. What the hell? Hello, Trike. Did it just stand in fire? I think it did. Okay, so guys. I'm gonna let you on a little secret, right? So. You know all you a-holes who keep- What the hell is this going on? Okay, well while that's happening, you know all you a-holes who keep on spamming the hydrate command? Yeah, guess what? BRB. Quick. 1 min. There you go, that's close enough. I'll be back in like just a second. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Okay, good. There we go. Sorry, I had to AFK quickly. And that trike is still in the way. Okay then. Sorry about that. Right then. What is... Trike is still vibing. Yeah, bloody tame it. Oh, I don't wanna tame it. But I might not have a choice. I'm 24 now. Oh, I can actually make. Oh, I probably could tame it. I've got stone structures. It did remind me though, smithy and pick. You know, the things I originally wanted like half an hour ago. Let's make a pick. Wait, learn. Let's make a hatchet. Come on, learn. There we go. Let's get a smithy. Not enough inventory space, or wait. Okay then. Smithy. Chuck a bit of that in, chuck a bit of that in, that. And metal, which is right behind me. God, I hate the early game encumbrance. It's such a annoyance. Right, let's make that, and we'll turn that other one off as well while we're at it. Put the wood back in there. Put the smithy, I don't know, like... Oh, that bloody drag. There we go. Okay, we're all good now. I feel like I need to take a shower. I'm kind of feeling hot. Enjoy yourself, Mindwolf. Bit random. You want one, I'll email you it. A Jaeger bomb. Oh, that'd be pretty cool, actually. I've never tried one. Choose your favourite dinosaur for you. Direwolf. There you go. And yes, I know Dark Colours. I'm well aware you can just do it that way. Let's see then. Yeah, thankfully, because I am using structure plus, I can just like walk around it. I'm not really that fussed about it. It's more just, you know, funny. Right, crossbow. What is a Jaeger bomber drink? A Jaeger bomb, I can't remember exactly what it is. I just know it's an alcoholic drink. It's like, it's the thing that you have as a shot, so it's very strong. Right. Let's just do that and then just dunk that away. Let's see, level 25. Is there anything worth crafting besides stone? I've got a pike, but I'm not really that fussed about that. Do I want a pike? Nah, fine, to be honest. Oh, that was a misclick. Thankfully, it didn't cost any engram points. Let's get a pick and a hatchet. Dear Mid, I said direwolf. Right, let's chuck away the stone tools and grab a hatchet. With the skin, of course. Let's just casually walk around the trike, which is stuck in my base. And yeah, let's just, I don't know, get some resources, I guess. Is mashed potatoes Irish guacamole? Yes, sure, why not? Why not? There's another Dillo. How dare they not be Odagaran longswords? Wait, is that actually not? That's surprising. And I saw someone ask actually before I left. Yes, I do own and play Monster Hunter World. I'm not very good at it, but I do own and play it. Let's see. That is such a weird animation and sound. I do not like the sound of a Moschops leveling. Right then, you should stream on Discord so we can join. The last time I streamed Monster Hunter, it went really badly. It was the worst game I've ever streamed. So, Guy, if I ever do stream it again, it'll be on a private server. I'm sorry to say. I mean, you're there. To be fair, the bad stream was on the bad stream was on Twitch, but I could see it happening on Discord anyway. Why was it bad? I've only ever streamed Monster Hunter World once, and thank you, Koala. I've only ever streamed Monster Hunter World once, and the backseat gaming was the absolute worst I'd ever witnessed, and that's saying something. It was by far the worst. And it just completely put me off of ever streaming it again. It was a nightmare. And, believe me, I get a lot of backseat gaming in Ark. So when I say it's the worst, you better believe it. And tequila and... Wait, is that's your Jaeger shot? Tequila and Red Bull? Jesus, I thought it was something different. I sound Kind of rough to drink, actually. Let's see, we'll put that away. We'll chuck all that in there then. So I think I will start working towards the stone structure then. But why? What the fuck? Well, this is our life now, I guess. No, my mouse dropped. Why would you do that? What happened? Nope. Why? Was it like it hit by the fire or something? Ow. This is really not ideal at all by the slightest. Now, in hindsight, I probably could have knocked it out, but honestly, I did not know what was going on there. I've got no idea why. I think it may have stood in the fire. Yeah, I kind of wish I knocked it out instead. Oh well. Better than death. What do you think will happen when Arc 2 comes out? Or, sorry, what do I think will happen to Arc when Arc 2 comes out? Honestly, I don't know. Because we never had anything like this happen in Wildcard before. Actually, well, actually, now that I think about it, Dark and Light is dead, Atlas flopped, and Pixark is dead. So, honestly, with that logic, I don't actually have much hope for, Arc when Arc 2 comes out. The mushrooms did survive! Oh, mate, I'm actually really happy about that. Yeah, I'm not sure if we go down well, to be honest. Yeah, Isaki, the Hatchet skin is one of the new, if you've watched the trailer in the Arc screen, it gives you a skin. Yeah, Queen. See, Queen, not to say it's your fault, but that is the attitude why I don't stream a lot of games. Because there's always people who just have to correct mistakes. And for someone like me, it pisses, swearing. You know what, it's a justified swear. It really aggravates me when people like correct every single little mistake. I'm sure there's a lot of people in here who can claim guilty of that. Yeah, sorry. It's a light swear, it's a light one. Ah, hello, what the hell? You were there a second ago. You were not there a second ago. Right then. Okay. Let me just go ahead and just chuck that in there then. How much are we going to be streaming for? 20 minutes. To be fair, I normally end it around now, actually. I'll probably be ending quite soon, to be honest. Let's see. Forgot like anything useful I can bother crafting. No, is it like actually worth crafting desert? No, I can't because it's silk. That's actually pretty good armor though. Interesting. Anyway, stone. Let me see. Stone foundation. Now the funny thing is, right, is that realistically speaking, there's not really much point in me even making like a proper stone base, but the reason why I bother to anyway is purely just for the levels. Like, it just keeps things contained, it's like a just-in-case precaution, and especially it just means that if anything goes, or it especially means that I get the experience from crafting everything. I need a bit of metal, a bit of stone, a bit of wood. Bit of metal, bit of that, bit of that. Where's the wood? Over there. Grab that. To make a crafting station, because I'm sick of the encumbrance. Let's see. Chuck this away over there. What was that little thing following you around? You haven't seen it before? The little thing following me around is called a Noglin, and that's on the creatures that'll be introduced in Arc 2. And if you already own Genesis now, then you can get the little pet or you can get the little creature as a chippy pet. What's your favourite monster in Monster Hunter? Legiana. I think Legiana just looks absolutely gorgeous. Let's see then. You give me Monster Hunter World tips and tricks. You see, that's why I don't want to stream it. Obviously, I appreciate the offer, don't get me wrong. But like I said, I've had a very bad experience streaming it, and I just do not want to do it again. I'm a firm believer. So, like, for people wondering, you know, why am I so like anal over backseat gaming? I love learning. I really enjoy learning. I don't mean I like, you know, some stupid like, look at me kind of way, but I do enjoy the process of making mistakes and learning from it in games. I love that. You feel progression, you know? When you've done something wrong in a game, you go back and do it again, you do it right the second time. That is progression, and I love that. That is my favourite part of any game, is that successful feeling when you've beaten something that you failed at. I love it. Which is why it sucks when I stream a game I'm not good at, because people rob that from me. You know? Monster Hunter World being the big example. When I played it before on stream, all I did were little silly side quests. That was it, side quests. I purposefully avoided the campaign because of spoilers, because of progression. So I went with something like very simple and basic that I was familiar with. And even then, people could not handle, like, I can't remember what people were complaining about. It was just every little random tidbit of information that was completely irrelevant. It was really weird. It was very, very weird, and it really put me off, unfortunately, because, you know, I really enjoy, like, the social aspect of streaming. It's really fun to sit back and chat while playing. It's fun to react as well. Like, when something scares me, it's funny. But then when it's like just people trying to hold my hand, like, oh, it's okay, Becca, do it this way, do it. It's okay, Becca. Oh, did you know you could do it but this way? It's just, yeah, just go away, stop. Like, I need to stress, by the way, that obviously I don't mind if I need it, but if I don't ask for it, then it gets a bit annoying. Sorry if I sounded ranty there, but like, to explain it, because I think it's been a while since I last mentioned it. Well, Fern, saying that, actually, one of the things I was told about in the Monster Hunter World stream was how the weapon I was using was for brain dead players. So one of my friends, like, it was a friend as well. So one of my friends straight up called me brain dead in the middle of the stream because I used a different weapon than he did. Which wasn't very nice, to be entirely honest. And it wasn't in a banter kind of way, it was in a legit way. Yeah, what weapon was it? It was dual blades, which is an easy weapon. You know, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm any good at the game. It's an easy weapon, but I like it because it's fast. I like fast games. I like fast playstyles. It's why I loved Horizon so much, as Horizon is very fast paced. Yeah, exactly. Like, now you guys can see why I get so salty regarding backseat gaming. Obviously, that's an exception, right? I get it, it's an exception. But, there's always things like that. I find, it's always very patronising. It's always very condescending. That's the way people try to go about helping, is in a very condescending manner. Which, that's the part I don't like. If it's like little, you know, if someone asks, like, for example, why are you doing it this way? It sounds a lot better than you should do it this way, if that makes sense. Wording. Wording's important. Dark Horse, I hope so, I hope so. There are some weapons that are just brain dead, as in, it's chill to use and doesn't require much thinking to use. I mean, yeah, like I said, I am very, very well aware that dual blades being a key example here. I'm very well aware that it is very easy and very button mashy. But it's fast, you know? It's fast, it lets me dash around, that's what I like. I love the fast playstyles. I mean, it might be button mashy, but you still got to avoid mechanics. That's what I liked about it, I just had to avoid mechanics. And it let me. Do you play Genshin Impact? I do not know. Your music class will be banned? Well, that's unfortunate. Music class can be good. It's not. It depends on the school, but it can be good. Yeah, Queen. That is the reason I don't play with bigger weapons in Monster Hunter World. Is because I cannot stand the locked animations. Let's see. Oh, Gee, you should have seen the context in which he said it in. Right. Anyway, I don't want to rant about it. I don't want to rant about that. I meant it more to explain because I've not explained my stance on Backseat for so long now that I thought, you know what, maybe now's a good time to remind, you know? But I don't want to linger on it, though. I do not want to linger. The fact that I've still not found a raptor is really annoying me. I think I might have to go find one, like really go out hunting for one. Either a raptor or a stego. Let's see. On the plus side, we've got a ton of narcotics now. Thanks to the moss shops, berry gathering just went through the roof. So now I've got all this, I can get a lot more arrows. Let's get like another 100 then. And do I want to travel on the moss shops? I guess it's kind of tanky, isn't it? It's got 450 health. I'll go travel on this for a bit. Tame a Rex. I kind of need to see one before I can tame one. Have I played Dark Souls? No, but I would like to. I would like to play Dark Souls. In the Hidden Lake. The reason why I'm not going for the Hidden Lake is because of all the Trudons. It's practically guaranteed to have Trudons there, which I guess actually... Let's give it a go. It's so early game, come to think of it, I can take risks. Stamina. One moment. What is my streaming schedule? What Guy said there is correct. Excuse me. Maybe faster on foot. To be honest, it actually might be faster on foot. Let me get a torch out. There we go, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, the moss shots made sense while I was crafting, but since I'm not crafting anymore, I guess I don't really need it, do I? Right. Bowlers. I do want to grab more than 5. You never know what might be lurking there. I've seen big packs of raptors there in the past. Tame the ground, the water, the sky, and... Wait, what? Okay, let's just quickly finish and go this way. Right, yeah, so... I'd say this path is generally quite safe. I guess I don't really have much experience in running through this path. Not that there's, you know, anything bad about it, but more like I might just miss a raptor, for example. I think it should be fine. I'd ideally like to be up on the walls of the Hidden Valley, that way I can scout first and not just go diving in. More shops? Oh, what are you then? You're a Tinterberry one. Tempting. You know what I'm going to do actually? Let me just get a berry. I'm just going to do a bit of progress. Oh, it insta-tamed. Okay, never mind then. We're just going to use you instead. What I was going to do there was just give it a quick little tame and just have it have the little menu be available, the little taming icon, but it just insta-tamed instead. So now it's our friend. If I get attacked, I'll just abandon the moss shops to it. Right. Is this the valley? No, this is one of the entrances. And there's typically... Oh, there's a raptor right there. Attacking compies. I cannot see Trudons. It's very, very common for Trudons to be hit. Screw you, Aaron. Let's see. There it is. Level 12. Do I want to bother level 12? Eh, I guess. Be rude not to. Let me see. Right, can we get like any meat quickly? Any dodos or anything nearby? Unfortunately, it's probably just killed all the compies, so I probably can't get any of those. Let me see. One time, just let it catch up with the chat there. I can't stand the stammer on this thing. And you know what? I think I am just gonna leave this here, actually. It's only faster as long as it's got stamina. Let's just take out the boulders again. Harvest your mount. That's tempting. It'd be a bit of a waste, but kind of tempting. The Dimorphodon. Okay, just Dimorphodon. So, like, anything on the other side here? Nope, cool. I'm overheating, which kind of sucks. I can't really do anything about that, to be honest. I can get naked, but that would really be ideal. Dimorphodon army. If I end up going down that route, I'll tame them a lot later, because Dimorphodons are the kind of thing that they surprisingly hurt, especially when they hoard. Screw you. 162! Now that's just not fair. There we go. I was so getting ready for all of my spears to break there. 162. Okay. Die. There we go. And grab that one too, and there we go. All I wanted was a meat, so I've actually got what I wanted now. Have you done Teostra and Spore? I'm working on a build that I need to figure out how to do fairy wings. If not, it's not for Teostra, but that'd be a good reference. I haven't, no. No, I don't. Wait, did I do Teostra? I don't think I did, actually. In regards to creatures with fluffy wings... While I get this raptor, give me one moment. There we go. Why is a creature with fluffy wings that I've done? I've not done very many. I might have one for you. Spore. Give me a moment. Maybe I've got something that can help you out. Or is it like a griffin? No, I've only got like feathered wings, not fluffy wings. It's like called like a cyano griffin, I think. No, sorry. I'm afraid I can't really think of anything I can recommend to you. And I'm dehydrating. Does anyone know what the name... Or Paolumo? Maybe Paolumo. I've done multiple griffins, yeah, but they said fluffy wings, not feathery wings. Raptor's done. And just pump that into stamina. Dehydrating. Yes, I am in game. There you go. Alright, thanks. There you go, just hydrated. That dragon I made from Dota. Oh! Maybe actually. Winter Wyvern. Did I have fluffy wings? Oh, wait, Spore. It kind of has fluffy wings. No, it's not a very good example either. That's a really good idea, but that's not a good example to share with them. Yeah, sorry, Joseph. I'm afraid I can't think of any. At one point, I did do like a sort of wolf griffin. It's got a very particular name, like Cyana Griffin or something like that. If anyone knows like the creature I'm thinking of, like correct my wording here. I think that's the only one I can think of that had fluffy wings. Thanks, you have a wonderful day, and I'll see you later. Go raptor following me. What is your first dino that you tamed in Ark? My first dino? Probably a dodo, actually. I think Dodo and Dillo were my first dinosaurs. It took me a very long time to ever tame a raptor. Cyano Griffin. Maybe a Cyano Griffin. Give me 1 second. Aha! It's still feathery though. I guess it's like a bit of a feathery fluffy. Joseph, this might hopefully help. I hope. Excuse me. Must consume health juice. Yeah, the plus side, I accidentally got a breeding pair of moss drops. As well as a raptor. And I see a blue drop. Come on, give me something useful. Give me a crossbow. Imagine that. First supply crate is a crossbow. Watch it actually despawn in my face, it's more likely. I don't know why I had any hope. Jesus. Right. Yo, Gateway. I think I'm gonna call it here for now, to be honest, because this is actually when I normally end anyway. It is 6 o'clock, and I normally end a crop plot or compass. Yeah, that would have been the other options. Oh, let me have a stretch. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Don't forget, guys, have a stretch, get our blood flow going. Blood flow, glowing, going. Blah, blah, blah. You know, that one. Yeah, good. Right, thanks. So, let me just chuck all my armor back on. Let me just put a couple of points into weight, because, God, I'm heavy. There we go. Anything useful? Climbing pick. Oh, Pog. I can't wait to make that. JK. Oh, toilet. Pog. No. Right. Yeah, I'm done for now. Because I'm normally done now anyway. Sorry I died. Not gonna lie, still salty. Kind of depressing. What can you do? I will be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure... I'm not sure if I'll do more of this or if I'll do something else. Now that the run failed and I'm back to square one again, I don't know if I'll do more of this or not. I kind of need to really seriously rethink my approach in regards to that one particular cave. Yes. Anyway, I'll let you guys know on Discord. When does live stream end? Right now. So, for any new people, I do have a Discord server that you're welcome to come join. There you go. And I've also got Twitter to let you know, like, you know, the general... I've got Oliver on my hand. The general stream updates. And otherwise, I'll either see you tomorrow, or I will see you in Discord in a moment. Thank you so much. It's been... Despite the QQ, it's been really funny today, so thank you very, very much for that. Not to mention all the gifted subs, the bits, and the super chats. Very, very much appreciated. I had a wonderful day. I had a wonderful day. I'll see you guys in a bit, and take care of yourselves.